Hey.
Tell your girl to drop it. Tell your girl to stop it.
Hey.
Tell your girl to stop it.
Hey.
Tell your girl to stop it.
Hey.
Tell your girl to drop it. Tell your girl to stop it.
Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to drop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Hey.
Tell your girl to stop it.
Hey.
Tell your girl to stop it.
Hey.
Tell your girl to drop it.
Hey.
Tossing on the beat, pogo, yo-yo. Precious on these women, but I don't even know them. And I sneak up in them, say what? In they photos, I rock polo, screaming YOLO when the photo roller solo.
Hey.
Straight ain't nothing homo.
Hey.
Explain it to the popos,
Hey.
when they gotta fill their quotas. No one's dope, but I'm the truest. Flow is getting stupid, a hoe is getting useless. I just
This is my
do it
shit.
how I do it.
I forgot how good this
Keep
song
on
is.
making music for amusement, getting
What it do, what it is, all you goddamn hypebees. It is your boy Sin Supreme. We are back with another live stream, a very special live stream actually. This is going to be a very special episode because we have a guest this week. I've been wanting to have guests on the stream for quite some time. You know, I do have friends, believe it or not, and I've been telling them not only do I have friends, I have talented friends. Not to say this one who's pulling up today is one of them, one of the talented friends, but he is the homie nonetheless. And I've wanted the homies to pull up to the stream for quite some time. So this week, we do have a very special guest. Someone who honestly has been the homie for quite some time. So that's happening later on in the episode, or not even later on, soon, rather soon. But it'll be good to have someone here to talk topics with. You know, usually I had a homie here. Why is this shit lopsided? What the fuck? But now I have someone else, someone actually a voice I can respond to talk topics with, which is amazing. Zion, what is good, my guy? How goes it? Zion, dude, if you're ever in LA, you're more than welcome to pull up to a stream, dude. Trust very well, best believe. But yeah, this week is a very special week. We do have a guest coming on very soon. He should be here relatively soon. And we do have a decent amount of topics to chat about this week, guys. We got some bullshit that's been going on in these streets. We got some fashion, some new stuff that's releasing, that's happening this week that we should talk about. And honestly, some messy stuff. You know, this stream, normally I don't get into stuff that's too messy. I don't get into the super messy stuff, but it's honestly just really hard not to discuss it at this point because it's like it's really too juicy of some BS that you want to talk about. And I'm glad that, like I said, I have company here this time to talk about. You know, Ajiaki is usually the only guest you guys hear outside of when I first started to do these live streams, I did have regular appearances from other people, but until recently, I think within, you know, lifestyle changes and things of that nature, trying to get the guests because I live in an area of Los Angeles where there happens to be zero parking. You know, there's a lot of areas like that in Los Angeles, and I just happen to live in one of them. A great area to live in, a great area outside of that, but one of the things about the area I live in is just that the street parking is abysmal, like non-existent, like horrible. So easy to get a ticket, like the worst, really. One thing for certain I want to start doing when I have I'll save it for when the guest comes on, honestly. Save it for when the guest comes on. But for sure, something we will do once we start having guests on more regularly. Other than that, it's Monday, start of the week. What is it? It's June 2nd, guys. It's June 2nd. May was out of here. May, I think, moved by faster than April. It felt like it did. And it's done. It's over. It's over. It's out of here. May is gone. We're on to, what's up with this? We're on to June. Summer is right around the corner, guys. I hope you guys are excited for summer. I sure as hell am. With the summer season like in full effect, I am like wondering what is to come for a lot of things. One of the main things is the fashion we're seeing. Like, what is next, guys? What is next? We've seen a lot. What is fucking next? We've seen a whole lot. What is next? Is there something next? Is there something next? Is what I wonder. Because the biggest thing I've noticed is the reuse, the nostalgia, the rehashing. Have you guys noticed it as well? I apologize if my stream, this says the health, look at the health. It says the health is excellent, but when I'm watching it, it's not moving the way I want it to. But regardless, that's the biggest thing that I've noticed with a lot of this, the fashion space in general, that I continue to wonder currently is what is next? Are you guys at all aware? Do you know what's next? Not to say we've plateaued, because I don't think we've plateaued. I think there's room to grow and spaces for us to move in and reach that we haven't. But I do wonder what is next. Tis all, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Here. Oh, we have, our guest has arrived. What's good, guy? What's the deal, my dude? Welcome. Hey, Jackie, welcome.
Hi, guys. Hi, team.
What's the deal?
Or I use it to get laid. Niggas on that paper chase like me. HLA-A-K-I-D. Think of my flow that higher places and spaces. Who can compete? Who was the J's in them racing in places? Haters cannot see. Damage me, you manage me savagely. I rapid beat. Haven't we had a tragedy? Zannies be popping rapidly. I'ma say it candidly. I am a beast. These African women be after me. Cause I got the cannon like Adderley.
Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to drop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to drop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to drop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to stop it. Tell your girl to drop it.
Told your girl to stop it, now she gotta drop it. I'ma pop these bottles, let's forget the logic. Told your girl to drop it, now she wetter than a faucet. Yeah, they call me kid, yeah, they know I got it. $100 million, I'ma pop my collar. She wanna chew at me, I'ma make her holler. She wanna make this money, so she diving for them dollars. They calling up the po-po, that is a no-no. I'm rocking all this polo, I wanna see how low she goes. She hit him with the dope flow, and she sexy like she Coco. It's Cat D with all the goals and all the goals and all the clothes and all the dough. Gotta get the gold, now throw you out like do the dough. Boom. club and you under 10 years old, you a ballin' a nigga. Cause you probably like 8 or something, mixing gin with your mama's titty, you know what I'm saying? Well, if you 8 years old and you still eat your mama's titty, what's wrong? Oh, you recording over the intro, my nigga. It's okay, you can use it later, right? Shake it, girl's kid. That's KID, dancing on the dance floor. Damn, she with me, and I get the girls. Make it through the money. I ain't got no ones. He ain't got no funds. I'ma make the money. I'ma get this moolah. Take your girl to school, bruh. You in the club? I'ma have to boot ya. We party till the sun up. You party till you F up. I'ma bounce. I'ma bang back on this moolah. She bring it up and down. She turn around, up and down. Turn around, up and down. Then she dancing with me, wow. Now she chilling with us now. Me and my team, we going wild. Hey, they drinking, smoking loud. And we know we going wild. Wow. Bouncing, and she bouncing, and she bouncing, and she bouncing. And we bouncing, and the hey, going crazy, bounce.
She can get it fat, badass chick, she can get a man. Nigga pass that quick, wanna get a drag. Tryna get this money like a setup damn, Shake it down, I'll break it off. Got lots of clothes, you can take it off. You can say I'm boss, never play with y'all. Never hate on y'all, never hate on dog. Celebrating dog, shake it off. Don't think I'm hot, I'ma shake it off. I'ma make the cash, what it's all about. I'ma call them out, I be the Ross now. And I'm ballin' now, they calling now. Don't stall me now, gotta move some. Keep bouncing, you can do something. Got a lot of baby rocket, don't lose nothing, nigga. She bouncing, she bouncing, she woo, she bouncing, 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 she bouncing, she bouncing, she woo, she woo, she woo. KID, she bounce with me. Yeah, I like to play, yeah, I like to see. In 4D, she touching me like ecstasy. She love the D, she want the G. She going dumb like she DD. She bouncing like she seaweed. Hair straight for 4 days. 4 players, my forte. No way, you forcing it. Don't remember you starting to go home, you is a snitch. Just remember you barely got in the club. She barely got in the club, dude. Real talk. Yeah. She bouncing, she bouncing, she bouncing, she woo, she bouncing, she bouncing, she bouncing, she woo, she bouncing. Trying to get in while I was with your girl, bro. Hey, bro, no disrespect. Like I'm not even trying to hurt nothing, but she was dancing, we were having fun. You couldn't get in. So why don't you go home, grow up, get some big boy shoes, and do something with your life? Until then, we just gonna be bouncing. So we really out here. HLA kid bliss.
Like a Puerto Rican pecan. Shout out to my Dominicanos, even my Cubanos. West Indians looking like a model. Trinidad, Tobago, even Haiti, Guyana. Can't forget about Jamaica. Take a date with a fly rapper. I like a Puerto Rican pecan. Shout out to my Dominicanos, even my Cubanos. West Indians looking like a model. Trinidad, Tobago, even Haiti, Guyana. Can't forget about Jamaica. Take a date with a fly rapper.
Dear, I'ma go retard. Wear everything like Adidas, slim like a cheetah, kick it like fever, turn your girl into a eater. Mita, I like your features. You Amber Rose, I be Khalifa. I be like Carmen, you be Serena. I be like Wizzy, you be like Trina. I want to see ya, I want the tea, you be the sweetener. You like the dates even when they're cheaper. Do what I want the pleaser. I want the squeezer, come out your speakers. She coming with sneakers, she wearing my t-shirts. She get the D first, then I do the research. Caribbean girls, all in my world. Flipping to her, then give it a twirl. My cinnamon girl, richer than diamonds and pearl. No one is flyer than her. I'm speaking Spanish to her. How could this madness occur? Living the lavish with her. Keep it the hotter than fur. End up a wife in her first. I be like diamonds to her. This is the end of the verse. Putting my money all up in her purse.
I like Puerto Rican pecan. Shout out to my Dominicanos, even my Cubanos. West Indians looking like a model. Trinidad, Tobago, even Haiti, Guyana. Can't forget about Jamaica. Take a date with a fly rapper. I like a Puerto Rican pecan. Shout out to my Dominicanos, even my Cubanos. West Indians looking like a model. Trinidad, Tobago, even Haiti, Guyana. Can't forget about Jamaica. Take a date with a fly rapper.
Even Brazil can get a piece of this. Decent chick from the Caribbean coming to get
You find out ASAP because it's too bad we're live right now. And regardless, even before we even get into Starfield, we got a ton of topics to talk about, which it'll be way more entertaining than us playing Starfield regardless. What it do, what it is, all you goddamn hypebees. It's your boy Sin Supreme here. And the guest finally is here. And it's, like I said, it's my first guest in quite some time. So we're going to do some celebratory. Let me just even make sure sound wise. Oh, it is that. Yeah, that's working. We're going to do some celebratory shots. Hold on. A great friend of mine's. No need to discuss where we know each other from because I don't talk about that on here. These people don't even know that. But just a friend from the business. He goes by the all-seeing Kai.
The all-seeing Kai.
Yeah.
My Instagram name.
All-seeing Kai. I don't even mind the light being seen in the background. I'm okay with that. Yeah, and welcome to the building, dude. Here's your honorary mic. Yeah, you definitely can start a new game without fucking.
But when I press this, it says start new game. I don't know if that's.
We're gonna do some little research here. Chat GTP would know for sure.
Taking our shots.
Yeah, dude. Shots to a great stream.
A great stream.
A great stream.
Great life.
Great life. A great Monday. A great NBA Finals. How about that? Because that's gonna be the first topic we get into. All right, let's do it. Yeah, for sure. I say, honestly, having you here and makes it easier to talk other shit other than fashion and clothing and all that first. I say, yes, let's get into what we just saw happen over the weekend, and it's now happening. It's starting on Thursday, these NBA Finals. Are you excited for these NBA Finals?
I am excited, but if it was either the Knicks or Boston, I would be more excited.
Of course, I think that's fair. That's 100% fair. Yeah. But I've seen this thrown around a lot on First Take and all those other.
Can I curse on here?
What was that?
Can I curse on here?
Yeah, we can curse. That's fine. I curse on my joint, but I just, if you don't need to, you don't need to. But on all those other shows and stuff like that, are we seeing the two best teams in the finals right now? Aside from Boston's Jason Tatum injury, factor that in. Are we seeing the two best teams in the NBA? Because what I wasn't paying attention. That's the thing. I don't even know what happened with Cleveland, why they lost so early in the playoffs. Because I don't pay attention to that. You don't pay attention to that team.
No, I don't.
No, we don't. So when they lost, no one even really cared because no one pays attention to that team. No one even. It was like if that was the Knicks losing that early in the playoffs, people would have been like, "What's going on?" They probably would have still been talking about it right now. Like if the Knicks lost that early in the playoffs, but the Cleveland Cavaliers losing that early in the playoffs, no one really, I think, paid attention to it to a degree where like we're wondering now because it is a little crazy. They had the best record in the East and they lost to the Pacers, but I didn't realize. One of the people brought it up today on one of those shows. From January 1st till now, in the East, the Pacers had the best record.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's a little... See, when they bring up all those little things, I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right. So if we're seeing the two best teams, granted, it's the Indiana Pacers and the Oklahoma Thunder.
It's the Paul George finals.
They keep saying that.
Because
he had both? Is it crazy that Is it crazy that I don't really remember Paul George's time on Oklahoma City?
No, it's not crazy. It wasn't great.
That's what I'm saying. I totally forgot he had played for OKC. The only thing that once they brought it up, the only thing that attached me to him playing on OKC were the sneakers that it came out in his colorways.
It was like PG1s and
because those silhouettes I liked a lot. When he was on OKC.
The one with the zippers?
It was the one with the zippers. It might be a little cringe if we bring it up low key. It might be a tad cringe if we bring it up low key.
Because I'm probably thinking of the PG-1.
Hold on a second. We'll do this. Bong. Let's see. PG OKC sneakers. Yeah, see? It was this one. That was the PG2. That was the PG2. Just so
Which
people.
one? I'm probably thinking of the PG-4 then.
Nah, it was a PG2. That's what I mean. That's why I was like, I remember liking the silhouette that was attached to the OKC.
Bro, just looking at the shoes like a throwback.
Oh, 100%. That's the only reason why I even remembered that he played for. I was like, oh shit. The sneakers these ones right here?
Oh, there were 0.5.
Yeah. That was when Apple was doing 0.5s of their phone.
Yeah, that was a weird time.
That was when everyone was doing 0.5s and shit. And then they stopped doing that shit.
The S series.
They stopped doing that shit. But they are saying this is the Paul George finals because he played for both teams. I understand that, but his team time at OKC, I don't really remember, honestly. I don't really remember his time at OKC to that degree. But the finals in general, from what I've seen from every team in the playoffs so far, this looks like the most like competitive finals we can get.
Yes.
Without any like barring any blowouts. Like this should be relatively competitive.
It's the best offense and the best defense.
It should be relatively
This
competitive.
is like exactly what you want in sports.
100%. And luckily it's 7 games. So
I got OKC in 5.
yeah, it's gonna, regardless of whatever number you have them at, you should have OKC winning the series. I think the NBA wants OKC to win. I think overall,
Did you see that defense last game?
the defense last game was super serious. They were playing some defense that
They played like they were down 3-0.
My issue is, and people out there can do the research. I feel like when they do that defense, regularly when teams do that defense on any other night, those are all fouls. The way they were stopping.
In the regular season.
That's a lot of fouls getting called, the way they were playing defense.
Yeah.
The only time you see people being allowed to play through that type of defense is in the playoffs. They're not calling that regularly.
Yes.
Which is why I was like, I think that game had that level of intensity, which is why Ant didn't know how to work. He didn't know what to do because he's like, yo, normally this is...
The two teams he played to get there, they're not known for their defense. I mean, the Lakers is a cakewalk on defense.
Yes.
And who else did they play?
They played... they're the ones who went through... No, did they play Atlanta? No, they didn't play Atlanta. Who did they play?
Atlanta.
No. No, not Atlanta. I was thinking Houston.
No, that wasn't Houston.
No, it wasn't Houston. Who else did they beat? They beat someone who was like a big deal.
OKC played Memphis, and then they went to 7 games with Denver.
That's the crazy thing is they went to 7 games with Denver.
That was the conference finals right there.
So that's what I wonder then. It's crazy how the playoffs work in that way because how would have the Timberwolves played against Denver?
They would have won 7.
They wouldn't have win 7? You think
I would have been like Denver in 5.
Oh, you think Denver is beating them in the less games?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Gobert can't go against fucking Jokic. He's nothing against Jokic at all. Yeah, he isn't. Oh, it was the Warriors. They beat the Warriors.
They beat the Warriors.
They beat the Warriors. That's what they beat.
Curry went out, game 2?
And he was cooking them in the beginning of that game. He was cooking them. He was legit. It was looking like it was about to be curry stew before he went out with that leg cramp or whatever it was, a hamstring injury.
Yeah. I think it was his first hamstring injury in his career.
And it's like, realistically, I do wonder, like, with those injuries, is it something where can a dude play through that shit? Like, could Curry have been out there, or would he have been more of a liability regardless of how good he is as a player?
Aaron Gordon played through his.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Are they doing it solely off of the fear that it might be a worse injury and he'll tear something and be out longer, or are they doing it because they think he won't actually be of? And was he actually injured to a degree where he was a liability?
I think it was grade. I don't remember if it was grade 2 or not, but I forgot what I was gonna say. But someone like Curry, him running around that much, I don't think you would want to risk that hamstring getting even worse, because then he's gonna be out for a portion of next season.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like, is that Mike is asking what temperature we eat our steak at? Is there a reason why?
Back and forth on this for like a week now. What temperature do you eat your steak?
I just got steak the other day, and I got a medium rare. I think.
Okay, thank you.
Medium rare. Why? Well, he Mike clearly gets his shit like well done.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I get mine medium. He thinks medium. He thinks anything below like medium well is raw.
That's the thing that I'm not mad at the people who think like that.
I am.
It's fine. It's okay. It's okay to no, in a sense of vampire. No, it's okay to think like that. But what's you coming?
I'm gonna head out. I'll be right back.
All right, word.
All right.
Let me know if you need anything.
I'm not mad at people who think like that about steaks. Like, hey, medium rare or whatever. It's you're eating raw meat or whatever. But is it a fear of something? Because at this point, it's proven that it's not going to kill you.
No, people haven't.
I can
that way for centuries.
That's what I'm saying. So I can understand you thinking like that. But are you saying you're not eating that because you're afraid you're gonna? Because like when it comes to something like skydiving, I know I'm not doing that because hey, granted, yes, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna be fine. You're gonna land or whatever. But that other
that
1%,
yeah, you're scared.
Your
of that 1%.
parachute doesn't open and you fucking die. Is that why you're not trying the better tasting steak? Is that why you're not trying the better? Because you think it's gonna kill you? Because it's not. That's not the case. The worst case scenario is what? You get sick and fucking shit your brains out. That's a legit at all the worst case. Outside of that, what's the positive? You have steak in the way that it's supposed to be served, and it tastes better, and your taste buds thank you. You know? But at the same time, Micah, you're an adult at this point. There's no way we're changing anything that you're experiencing, that you're living through. This is for anyone who doesn't eat their meat raw. Who doesn't eat it with lightly toasted.
You had steak tartare?
Oh, yeah, dude, bro. I love that shit. Me personally.
I probably won't eat that.
Here's the thing. Me personally, I don't think. Hold on, that's the totally raw, right? That's not even cooked up.
Completely raw.
No, I haven't had that actually. Okay. No. I feel like I heard you only can get that like Japan or some shit like that. Can you get that here?
I think in Europe.
Europe? Okay, because yeah, I feel like they don't serve that here.
Completely raw beef.
Raw, yeah.
Raw
I watched a video of it on some dude on Vice or whatever, some shit like that, and he ate it. But the thing about the thing about raw, like any food for the most part, I will try anything at least once. Like, there's very few foods, unless you're telling me like it's something that is like insanely disgusting, like fucking. Like, I'm not gonna eat like human meat. Like, I'm not gonna eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, but even then, you might have me if it's like cooked a certain way. If you tell me it's like some human, like I might. Hey, if it was legal, if I was in another country and you said, "Hey, this is some human meat," I might be down. But like for the most part, I'm gonna try most things once. When it comes to the how meat's prepared, though, like. Having it super cooked, I just don't. I feel like I only taste like the fire at that point, like the
grill.
Yeah, the grill when it's like like when how this bro's talking, how dude's talking about, like when it's like that, like it's like all you're tasting is the charcoal of the flame. There's no way you're liking steak at that point. You might as well just get a burger or something. Like, there's no reason I don't think to order a steak like that. The high end steaks, like the ones that be like
Wagyu.
sick. Yeah. Do you think if you're getting a Wagyu steak, it's
If you go to a restaurant and you get like a Wagyu steak well done, they're gonna like kick you out.
and even if they don't, because they respect the fact that you're paying with your hard earned dollars,
That's still ridiculous.
should you get the Wagyu steak? No, you shouldn't even get that shit. And in actuality, just order a burger and some macaroni and cheese and get the fuck out. Is what they're thinking at the restaurant. Don't waste my fucking time having me burn my fucking steak. That's what you're doing, Micah, when you realize that at these restaurants.
Kelly says she likes rare.
Yeah, see, Kelly knows what's good. I'm not surprised.
Rare is too borderline for me.
Rare. I mean, granted, rare is. I'll say this: rare is extreme. You're gonna find.
Close to blue.
You're gonna find, but here's the thing: I'll always say about stuff like that. Who's doing rare? Is the rich ass niggas.
Yeah.
Who's doing the rare shit? Who's doing like the super weird, awkward shit? It be the richest motherfuckers in the world. It be the richest, most 1%er type motherfuckers. That's why that shit even exists, bro. It's because of that shit. It's because of the rich motherfucker. Where do you get that shit done at? Where you go to a cheap ass restaurant, they ain't even asking you how you want your steak. They're just cooking that shit and giving it to you how it's cooked in the fucking restaurant. That's how it happens. And that's really what it comes down to, honestly. Most of I think the awkward, weird, it usually comes down to experiences that either that people who don't care about money or have an exorbitant amount of money do. Because
the second part.
Well, the reason why I say don't care about money is because you'll see a lot of those times those people who won't worry about money, but they just want to travel. But they'll be broke as fuck in whatever country, and they'll see the world. You know, granted, they're staying in hostels in countries and shit like that. They're not living the high life in other countries. They're living like just making it because other countries you can get by super cheap and all that shit. I've had homies who've traveled the world and these niggas is broke as fuck. I have homies back home that like legit have seen every part of Asia, every part of Europe, and because those areas you're able to get by and, like I said, living in hostels and stuff like that. Like me, I'm not living in, I don't want to take no group shower type shit. I don't want to do it. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I can't. I got homies who are okay with that shit. And because of that, they have seen every part of the fucking world like that. And so, but me personally, if I do all that shit, I want to do it on the other end of the spectrum. I need to do it rich as fuck. With a fucking nice ass view type shit. All that. I need that. And I'll still try the crazy ass foods that they try and all that shit. But yeah, I definitely can't go through living broke as hell. And granted, you get an experience probably that I say is definitely more organic. I'm not going to lie. Those experiences are probably way more organic. Like, in the end of the day. I mean, I don't know. Coming out to LA. Like, you think someone coming out to LA and they just got mad money and are going to stay in the fanciest hotel or Airbnb opposed to someone who's coming out here and might stay somewhere close to Skid Row or something like that. Yeah, I know, right? Just the level of experiences you're going to have and what you're going to see. Which one's going to be more true to the LA fucking culture, dude? In the end of the day, like, I don't know. That's just funny though. And this all came from us talking about the NBA finals, dude.
I know, Micah's question.
What did Micah ask? What did he ask?
What temperature you like your steak?
Oh no. Oh yeah, what type? Well, first we were talking about the finals. And just to wrap this up, the finals are here. They start, I think, Thursday. You said you got OKC in 5. Me, Realistically and fortunately, because of just I want Indiana to win so fucking bad, dude. I
Why?
want because I don't know what it is about OKC. These niggas is mad annoying. Maybe because Kevin Durant and them didn't get it done in the past. If Kevin Durant and them won in the past, I probably would be rooting for this OKC team a lot more. But
If they did,
if they won who were they going against in the last?
LeBron.
Oh damn, yeah, they were going against LeBron and the Heat, so that was
What type
pretty
of,
much
that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Why don't you root for them now?
because I don't like this one. I like when Kevin Durant and Westbrook
Why
and
don't you like
James
this
Harden. This one because I don't like. I'm not a fan of Shea. I'm not the
Shea.
biggest fan. I think he gets all those calls that they be complaining about. I think it's a little bit of the Harden effect, the James Harden effect with Shea or Shy.
What, that foul baiting?
Yeah. That hooking shit and the driving and I think he gets a lot of calls. The only reason why it seems like even more evident than before is because one, I think it's easy to pass because normally during the regular season we're not watching OKC games. We're not watching Oklahoma games. So we don't give a
I've
fuck.
watched them.
Yeah, maybe like a hand. I'm not even say a handful.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm not even say a handful. But the most games I've watched is when he's there and they've been in the playoffs. I've watched more games in the playoffs than I definitely have had in the regular season. I'll say that for certain. And from just the playoffs, I see what people are complaining about.
Yes.
Just from the playoff games. So I can only imagine in the regular season when you're playing, 86 games? 82 games? I'm sure on a regular basis when they're playing all these low-tier teams, all these teams that no one gives a fuck about, that no one, the NBA does not give a fuck about you. In any way, you were getting these calls. I'm sure he's regularly getting these calls. 100,000. 100,000%. So with that, yeah, I'm a little annoyed with that shit. That shit is a little annoying. But we'll see, because that's why I hope this is like the actual best team, because it's looked like the Pacers for how much not only have they had to go against every team that they've beat, they've had to go against the NBA as well. The NBA does not want the Pacers. Yeah, the NBA don't want the Pacers.
They want the Knicks.
They want the Knicks. So it seems like they not only did they beat the Knicks, they beat the NBA as well. That ball that bounced in, and the game one.
The Halliburton game winner.
Not only was the Knicks fucked up with that, the NBA was fucked up with that. They didn't know what to do with that. They were so fucked up with that shit. They don't want and it's literally when you can look at granted the Pacers won in, legit, like they won in I think in convincing fashion. I put it on that game one. That game one was definitely a major factor. If they had won that shit, if the Knicks had won that by 20, how they were leading when they went into the fourth quarter.
So they can't hold a lead. They can come back from a
that was insane. So, oh well, that it is what it is, guys. We shall see how the rest of how these finals. I'm wondering because I feel like honestly, they're gonna release numbers of some sort. Once the game one of the finals, and it's gonna be like, oh, this is the least watched.
Oh,
You know how they always release numbers and shit like that? I feel like they're definitely gonna release something.
like their ratings.
Oh, 100%. They're definitely gonna release something about the ratings for game one.
Of course.
Least watched finals of all time, like starting finals of, because who really gives a fuck about this shit? Who the fuck really gives a fuck about this shit? All right, guys. I held off long enough. We can get into it. And since Kai's here, we have another whole nother opinion about it.
What's next on the topics?
Supreme Spring Summer 25 Week 15. is here, guys. And honestly, I know most of you might not give a fuck, but we got to talk about it because the season is almost over. And like I said last week, most of what we're going to get, if because most of what we're going to get for the rest of the season is either a collab or the last little bit of the items or pretty much no excitement at all. We probably got maybe 3 to 4 more weeks, including this one of the season. It'll probably go to 18, probably 18 weeks. It feels like about 18 weeks. But this week right now, Supreme Spring Summer 15 is here. And honestly, we're getting a collab that I can't tell if people hate it or people fuck with it. Have you looked at all what is dropping this week with Supreme?
I don't think so.
When's even the last time you've even paid attention to a Supreme release?
To Supreme release? That's a great question.
Mind you, you don't hate
Supreme.
really? Oh, okay. That's surprising. I was not expecting that at all.
It was some pads around soon.
That you got at the Supreme store?
Online.
Really?
I go past the one on Sunset a lot because my tattoo guy is over there.
Yeah. That one. That's where the store is at now.
Yeah, but I don't go in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I usually, if I do pull up, it'll be on a Monday or some shit like that. Nah, Zion, we're about to get into that. So, this week, we are getting a collab this week, which I figured was going to happen. It's just, honestly, I'm not familiar with this brand. When I was informed about it or when I seen it, I wasn't familiar at all. So, this is called Good Enough. Supreme is collabing with this brand called Good Enough. And I'm not going to hold you. Supreme has done that before. What was that?
I did hear about this today.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold you. Supreme has collabed with brands before in the past that I've never heard of. And they've put me onto a brand that I've, after that, have consistently fucked with. Hysteric Glamour being one of them. I never heard of Hysteric Glamour before Supreme did their collab with them. And now that brand just in general alone, I fuck with. When I went to Japan, that was one of the stores that I was on my to-do list. Visited it, spent a ton of money in just because I love their actual brand aesthetic. And I think it worked well with Supreme when they did their collab. So, yeah, this brand Good Enough. I'm not familiar with this brand. Have you ever heard of this brand before?
Never heard of it till today.
I think it's connected to the dude who's Hiroshi who does Fragment, which is funny. It's crazy because those kind of brands that pop up that just be from someone who's just a legend in the game. It's just so funny how something can exist. I don't know how. Let's see. This brand's been around since 1990. All right, so let's just read a little excerpt. Good Enough was a Japanese clothing brand established in 1990 by Hiroshi Fujara. Fujara has been considered one of the most influential figures in global design, culture, and although short-lived, Good Enough played a critical role in the evolution of contemporary Japanese street fashion. So it's not in existence anymore for it to be saying, although short-lived, Good Enough. So is the brand... So is the brand not in existence anymore? That seems a little weird. A teenage punk obsessive Fujara traveled to London in early 1980s to immerse himself in the music and culture. Yet upon his arrival, Malcolm McLaren insisted that London was boring and instead encouraged Fujara to fly to New York. He was right. I'm not gonna lie, that's facts right there. Where hip hop was beginning to migrate downtown. He was hitting them with some legit actual facts right there. Fujara returned to Tokyo, brimming with hip hop records, DJing techniques, and information. Damn, he came back with the sauce. Bro came back with the sauce. And information exposed in Japan to hip hop sounds for the first time. This is why Dope Bro is fucking a legend.
Yes.
He came back with the sauce. Exposing Japan for the first time, igniting a homegrown DJ scene seemingly overnight. In those days, people were really hungry for information, and somehow I had pretty good access because I had friends in London, New York, Los Angeles, everywhere. Fujiwara has said I'd been visiting many places and talking with people, so I had a constant flow of new info. Good Enough was born from the cross-culture exchange inspired by Stussy and British label Anarchic Adjustment. Fujiwara and designer Skating brought together what is it? Disparate influences. What is that? I want to know what that word is. Punk, hip hop, BMX, skateboarding, Western luxury fashion, and American visual culture with a refined sensibility for the, was it burning Japanese street fashion consumer. With Good Enough, Fujiwara effectively established the foundation for contemporary street fashion market, offering high quality. Yo, they wrote so much shit for this stuff to be, all right, what it is. Garments, t-shirts, sweatshirts. Fujiwara process made a transformative impact on young people in his orbit. Namely, this is more about Fujiwara than anything. Fujiwara's process made transformative impact on young people in his orbit, namely the dude who made Nigo, who founded Undercover and Bathe and Ape. See, now it's talking about other people like Nigo and shit like that. Jun and Nigo opened a hugely infrastructure shop nowhere in 1993, where exploding, decided to seize. Oh, okay, here we go. That's what I want to see is where this shit ended. Support and guidance. But by the late 1990s, as Japan's street fashion scene was exploding, Fujiwara decided to cease Good Enough operations, shifting his focus from helming a growing fashion company to running a comparatively small design studio. Okay, so that's why. Supreme has worked with Good Enough on a new collection. How are you working with this company if they fucking don't exist anymore? Supreme has worked with Good Enough on a new collection for spring 2025. The collection consists of the jacket, all this other stuff. The collection also includes an idea from. All right, so after reading all that information, pretty much what it seems like I got from it was the reason why this shit has a decent amount of value is because you will not be able to find another piece from this clothing brand ever again.
It don't exist.
Because it does not exist. Fujiwara stopped making it in 1990, so this brand doesn't exist. So this collab is almost like an archival collab, I guess. Not sure. But regardless, unless this is the promo run for him bringing this brand back, because I can see him bringing this brand back. I can 100%. This seems like the move right here to bring the brand back. But regardless, let's take a look at the brand. Let's take a look at the collab real quick. This is the M1 jacket. Also, him wearing the shirt. This is a button up under, and those pants are part of this collab as well, I believe. All items looking pretty cozy. I think with the brand not being around for as long as it has been, the identity of it existing in 2025, I'm more like, what is it supposed to look like, honestly?
That is wild.
This jacket is hard. Is that a reversible jacket, though? Is that what we're getting? If it's a reversible jacket, that's crazy. If it's not, and this is just a regular jacket, this is still, I think, just as crazy. But it looks like it might be reversible.
You wearing that?
I would wear this 100%. I would wear this 100%. Especially if it's a reversible, because I would wear that. And then if I could wear this at any point, if I ever could just turn my jacket inside out.
See you doing that.
Yeah, 100%. I'd wear that. That shit is fire for certain. That's clean. They clearly made pants as well, it looks like. Oh, this is a different. This looks like a. Oh no, that's the same jacket. A different jacket. Same jacket, different color. It looks like because it has a different S patch.
That looks like olive.
Yeah, is it
You
all?
can wear the
Okay.
pants with the jacket.
Well, I think they're just styling. They have to style all the things together. It's shorts.
No, I'm saying, are you gonna wear that leopard pants with that leopard jacket?
It's olive with the olive colorway. I'm
no,
okay with
the
that.
leopard.
Oh nah, that's a lot of leopard.
Okay.
I'll say this: I would if it was an event of some sort, maybe.
What event?
That's what I'm saying. Like if it's an event of some sort, maybe.
What?
Like maybe like the Met Gala.
Zoo event or some
The
shit?
Met Gala, I'd wear it to maybe the Met Gala if it was like animal print night at the Met Gala. Oh yeah, yeah. This is nice. This jacket's nice. Let's see. So far, I'm not mad at the lookbook. At least they definitely cool styling. Not mad at this jacket. The shirt, what was it called? Good Enough is the brand, so I don't hate the font choice.
That jacket is cool.
It's a pretty chill jacket. It's a pretty chill jacket, especially if it's legit patchwork. If I see that up close and it's legit patchwork, I'm
That's
fucking
more
with that
impressive.
jacket for sure. And it's not just a print. I'm definitely fucking with it. And knowing the people behind it, it probably is patchwork.
Yes.
Yeah, knowing the people
They
behind
don't
this,
do half-ass shit.
they don't half-ass it. Knowing the people behind it, that's probably all like legit. Each individual piece is stitched together. Knowing the people behind it, I'm not mad at that. What does he have on his feet? It looks like
Thunders.
White Thunders. White Thunder.
Why couldn't he just wear the shoe?
Yeah, this is true. Might not have had them by then. What it'll come down to, especially with the jacket, I can't see on the other side, but yeah, branding is important with Supreme pieces because they go OD with branding a lot of times. It makes you not want to buy the piece. This I do not mind at all. This is low key. Yeah. Doesn't look reversible. This is probably the black version of the jacket, and yeah, it definitely is patchwork. Oh man.
See it.
Yeah, it definitely gets more highlightable in the fucking black version. What shoes he has on here? What are those? He's wearing some.
It's a 14.
The 14s. What is it? What the black and gold? What are
It's like
those?
a DMP.
Was that the DMP joints?
It looks like a DMP, but I know it's not quality.
No, it's not. What are those ones? Those are clean, but the pants are nice too. Damn. The bucket hat?
That's kind of crazy. Yeah,
That's a little crazy. Whoa. The sweater? This looks cozy as hell.
I can see you wearing that.
This looks cozy as hell, man.
That looks like something your grandma would make.
Yeah, but it's hooded with a zipper. So grandma, if grandma made this for me, I'd be like, damn, grandma, you were on that shit. If you put a zipper, the sleeves are fucking a little different color. Yeah. Wow. Detail wise, you can tell who made this shit. You can fucking tell. When you look at the details, you can tell who made this shit. Holy shit. The all white joint with the red? Woo! Granted, I ain't doing the all white joint because that's one wear and it's done type
Of
shit.
course.
But
Oh, it says Supreme on the back?
I think so. Oh, it does in big stitch letters. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
they-
all through the
I
arms.
fucking love their branding.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, that does make it not wearable a little
If it
bit for
was in
me.
red, would that be better?
Nah, not. I think this helps that it's in white. It makes it a little more wearable for me. I'm not wearing it because it's white, but that means that this one is yellow, so it means it's probably all yellow as well. I imagine they did that with the yellow ones as well.
This is disgusting.
Yeah, it's a little gross. I'm not gonna hold you, and it doesn't help that bro has a tail that he keeps
Rat
like
tail.
putting over the. Oh no, is he putting it over the clothing?
Why does it look like photoshopped in?
Yeah, it does. It's because he probably tried to Photoshop it out or something like that. They should have told him to put the tail behind him. Yeah, the shirt I don't hate. I think they shouldn't. I think I don't like it because they made it a short sleeve. I'd have been cool with it being a long sleeve. Then I could roll up the sleeves. Does it say? Okay, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at the printing on the back. The all white joint. The pants look cozy as hell.
Yeah, the pants do look like very baggy.
Yeah, fuck on the tee. All right. Okay. Let's get... This dude, why does he feel the need to put his tail in every photo, bro? Like, your tail is... He's wearing it like an accessory.
Yeah.
Bro, you don't need to have your tail. We know you have a tail, bro. You don't need to put it in every photo, dude. All right. Oh, here we go. The ones. That's what we wanted to see. I think these are going to be impossible to get, ladies and gentlemen. You have zero chance of getting you have no chance. Granted, the resale might not even be crazy on these, honestly. Resale might not even be insane on these. But you have no chance of getting these. At least online. I think online you have no chance of getting these. I think there's no chance. You might have like a small chance maybe. But online, yeah, there's no chance of getting these.
Dude.
And the resale might not even be crazy for these.
I feel like Supreme on these Air Forces lately, they're just too lazy.
They know it's just an Air Force. They can do whatever. It's legit just an Air Force. They can do whatever.
So lazy.
They can do whatever. They don't have to try at all. They could do whatever. And it's still gonna move. Because it's a white Air Force. White laces with the cheetah. That's all day. I got 1 million fits for that. I got 1 million fucking fits for that, dude. I got 1 million fits for this right here. Niggas in New York are gonna go insane. Are you fucking serious? 1 million fits for this right here. You have zero chance. And that's the thing. The resale is going to be crazy because they're never making this again. So the resale for these is going to be insane for these. And I say insane as far as like because it's an Air Force One, so I can see it going for $300-$400. You're paying that much for an Air Force One, but just because of that swoosh. Oh my God! All right, so let's look at the whole collab itself. So it is reversible. It's looking like a reversible jacket, which I'm not mad at. I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. This is clean. I do like this jacket.
Okay, I would buy that and never reverse it.
You wouldn't need to because it would still hit. And whatever you're wearing, if whatever you're wearing, you matched it with the cheetah print, it would still hit because you got the cheetah print on the interior of the jacket. So you're good. You would not need to. But if you wanted to, you could reverse it if you wanted to. God forbid you wanted to. I think the green one does hit a little harder. Maybe because it's still an M1 jacket, like a style of jacket. I think these always look better to me personally in the olive colorway. But yeah, that's a fire piece right there. That's a fire piece for sure. This patchwork jacket, honestly, I love this piece. This is on my watch list. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually try for this week, guys. When the hood comes off, oh shit. It's detachable, so you can wear it kind of like some preppy shit. Fuck. Even though I like it with the hood. Yeah. Definitely this one. I think this will be actually hard to acquire this week, guys. This piece is fire. Looks like a light piece. I don't think it looks like... I don't think it's...
heavy at all.
Yeah, it looks like a light piece you could wear. Oh, yeah, this is clean. I'm not going to lie. Super duper clean. The ribbing at the waist looks adjustable.
With the bands.
Yeah. Once again, once you see the essay they wrote for the people who were a part of this collab, the level of detail they put into fucking pieces they make is insane, dude. It's fucking crazy. Same with the pants. So unfortunately, I do. Oh, you can zipper this closed. Thank God.
That's kind of cool.
It is pretty cool because I'm zippering this closed. I do not like the orange, even though I see it hitting, and I know people will put that together in some way, shape, or form. Me personally, I would not. And maybe just a little bit at the ankle, a little bit, but it is pretty cool. You see how they do shit a little just different? They just fucking go crazy with their designs. Oh, actually, the black ones are fire.
That looks like some pregnant shit.
Yeah. You know, niggas in New York is gonna put these together with the rare airs. This is
I didn't think about that.
This is a rare air pant all day. You rare this right here with some rare airs. This little part right here, fucking A, man. These are clean. Holy fuck. All right, this is the sweater. I feel like this is one of the pieces that is guaranteed to sit because it's a sweater. It's the summer.
Yeah.
Niggas don't know how to wear shit like this.
Why would they even do a sweater in the summer?
It's Supreme. They don't give a fuck. They just push it out. They don't give a fuck. This green one is actually clean.
Colors.
The blue at the
Fucking
fucking
blue throws it off.
definitely throws it off, but I'm not mad at it. The black is all black. Oh no, it's white.
The white trim.
Yeah, white trim.
Gray
Is
trim.
is it navy?
Looks
Or it's gray. Yeah, it's gray. All right, here we go. Backside is all tonal. And I think it kills the piece for me personally.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that on the back of the sweater. Because I want most people to wonder what this sweater is that I'm wearing. Because it's a hooded.
You want to keep the mystique?
It's a hooded zip up sweater. Look at this shit. When are you seeing a fucking sweater like that? A hooded zip up sweater that's knit to that quality. And then on the back, you just got big ass Supreme. Yeah, no, I'm good. I want people to wonder what the fuck I'm wearing. They don't need the big ass Supreme on the back. These pants, what are these pants called? Just good enough. Corduroy military pants.
Fire.
Yeah, these look cozy as hell. I'm not gonna lie, these look fire. Especially the design, to do them in a corduroy. Great idea. The gray colorway, great idea. Yeah, these look cozy as hell. Is it just 2 colorways? Oh, yeah. Of course, only 2 colorways. But I mean, I don't need them in any other colorway.
They could have done like an olive.
I could have been an olive, a navy would have been nice. Knowing Supreme, though, if they did another color, it'd have been like a white with like some red shit. You know, something that is just unwearable. But these 2 are not bad. What is it? Supreme good enough. Patchwork short sleeve shirt. It's clean. Would have appreciated a long sleeve. Don't mind the branding on the back. Black, white. All white, gray. Supreme branding on the back. This is going to sit, though. Supreme heads aren't buying this shit, so it don't even matter with this piece. What is going on here?
The bowler shirt?
Yeah. Crushed rayon short sleeve shirt. This is disgusting. This is nasty right here.
Yo, who made that and thought that's a good idea?
Yeah, this is nasty. But I can see, but that's the thing those guys will do, though.
Yeah.
Those guys, Nigo, they'll make some shit like this. Because that's one thing for certain. Dudes in Japan rock shit like this. This shit, though, is just like completely unnecessary. We don't need this.
Dude,
You could have kept this in the closet.
Is it like velvet?
It's rayon. So I have a shirt in the closet that says similar.
You have a rayon shirt.
Yeah. Supreme rayon shirts, I have a few of them. And I have a Supreme rayon shirt. I have a Supreme silk shirt. The silk shirts are better. The rayon is just... I know why they do the rayon over the silk. Or not know why, but there's reasons why they might do the rayon over the silk. One, it's cheaper to produce. 2, it's easier to do stuff like this on, like crazy ass prints, than on a silk. Yeah. Rayon is essentially the fake silk. It sits nice on the body, but don't tell me these are rayon. Oh man, rayon cargo shorts. Nah, that's why the shorts look so weird. Or cargo shorts. Yeah, no, I'm good on those. We got the hoodie too. Hooded Supreme good enough hooded sweatshirt. Does it say anything on the front?
No branding.
On the front. No branding on the front. That means there's probably mad shit on the back of this. Oh no. This is actually very subtle. Supreme good enough. Supreme enough. Suit enough. That's a weird. It's gonna have people staring at the back of you.
Yeah, trying to read that shit.
For sure. For sure, it's gonna have people staring at the back of you. The gray one is the best one because I like the blue. Every other one is kind of like, yeah. The pink one, what the fuck? I wanted the red with the, yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Fuck.
Okay. Here we go. Always something from a Supreme release where it's like, all right, guys, who's wearing this shit? It's a thermal, which I do like. I like, see, they put on an item that I would want to wear from them. Because one, it's a thermal, so it's going to be a quality thermal. It's going to be, this is thermal-wise, this item is going to be top tier. You can already see the ribbing, all that shit, the collar. Thermal-wise, is going to be quality, top tier. But you're going to have fuck on the front of it. There you go. Yeah.
Nothing on the back.
Nothing on the back, it looks like, but you got fuck on the front of it. High quality item right here, guys. But it's going to have fuck on the front of it, guys. So just a heads up. Good enough. I like the little abbreviation. I wish they did something here because this looks a little weird, just blank. Maybe like established or something like that. Anything.
Supreme.
Anything in there. Supreme on the lower back. It's a cool tee. I don't hate it. Supreme good enough device. Okay. I always wonder what these designs of these shirts designs is like, how much effort goes into this shit. Not to say I hate it, but like, do you like, is it just like, hey, I just wanted to say something and like, because I don't really give a fuck about this shirt. The white one is probably my favorite one with the lime green joint. Yeah, I like the white one. SG with the this is Supreme Edition 4 End Racism 2025. Love enough, peace enough, good enough. This is definitely some Japanese shit. I don't hate the colors of the shirt, especially, yeah. I can see myself wearing this red one with my Ferrari 14s that I'm going to get.
Okay.
For certain.
I can see that.
For certain. This hat is probably my favorite item outside of the jacket because you can hide it with the jacket. All the other ones are very bold, but the hat with the cheetah print on it, I think is like you can pull that off. Is pretty wearable. It being fuzzy is a little annoying.
Very.
It being fuzzy, but yeah, you don't wear hats.
Nah.
You'd wear a bucket hat though.
I wear like a bucket hat to like the beach.
Yeah. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Air Forces, the hardest item that will be available this Thursday. I'm going to get a pair of these, guys. Don't worry. I'll pull up. I should be pulling up next stream next week with a pair of these.
Retail?
I'm gonna try to get them for retail. Hopefully I'm that well connected. Hopefully I'm in the inner circle enough at this point, guys. I've done enough work. I've put enough leg work in the game for you guys that I can get a pair for as close to retail as possible. Because what is it going to be? What, 150, 175 max? It shouldn't be over $200 for these. I should be able to get a pair of these for you guys next and have them available for you to see next week. Because I do want, I love my Air Forces, my white Air Forces. I would love to wear these. I know you would wear these in a fucking heartbeat.
I don't have any Air Forces.
You don't have any
Never
Air
owned a
Forces?
pair of Air Forces.
No, you don't have one pair of Air Forces.
It's not my style.
That is fair. No. That's fair. As long as you're consistent with it.
The only Air Force I would probably ever own, Rucker Park Kobe Air Force.
The Rucker Park Kobe Air Forces.
The orange trim.
Orange. Okay. Let me just see what we're talking about there. Hold on a second. Oh, shit, my laptop is about to die. Just unplug this whole time. Rucker Park.
I know he wore. I think he wore a high or a mid.
These
But
joints right here?
I'd rather wear the lows. Yeah.
You would do the lows? Those are nice.
Only because Kobe wore it.
Oh, okay. But that's my thing with Air Forces. This stuff like this is magnificent when you do stuff like this with Air Forces. When you just make it all white and you could just change out the stitching in it, and it just be amazing. Like with this right here, outside of the G is cool, but it's really just all white, and you just change the swoosh on it and just make it a cheaty print. What was that?
It looks like you can make this on Nike ID.
Which I don't even think is a thing anymore. But
sorry, Nike by you.
By you. I don't even think that's a thing anymore, but right now, currently. Just in general, can you just do Nike? But these do feel like a very Nike by you, definitely designed in general. But just the cleanliness of this is a beautiful shoe. Like, all white with the cheetah.
You took this photo with.
The all white with the cheetah? Oh, yeah, for sure. This is going to be, dude, you know, in the business that we work in, this shoe is going to be required. Day one, you're going to have people asking about it. 100,000. My only thing about it is it going to be like is it going to be crazy popular with women? Like, is that the people who, or is it
women
dudes?
Love that print.
That's what I'm saying. So is it going to be like day one? Is it going to be all the women trying to get this shoe? That's because that's the only thing I'm wondering. Or is it everybody? I think it probably will be everybody, but I feel like women are going to be going crazy for this shit.
We'll see this weekend.
Yeah. Outside of New Yorkers, I think all New Yorkers, just because of Air Force Ones, the Air Force One mentality, all New Yorkers are just going to go crazy for this. But the simplicity and then just the swoosh swap out for this print, one, I'm surprised it hasn't been done already. Nike, it continues to baffle me with designs that get released. How Nike is just not really tapped into. It seems like they'd be lost a lot of times because I feel like Nike could have been released this and niggas would have been going crazy for this already. But two, like the Air Force One, it's crazy how Kai don't even own a pair of them shits, but he still knows, like, hey, how popular the shoe is.
Is that the greatest shoe of all time?
Yeah, I would put it there. I would easily put it there, honestly. So it got Supreme, good enough. I'd put the Air Force One
there. The greatest shoe of all time.
I could put it there. I could see why, and 100% why people would argue that, 100%. Because the only other shoe I might put over this
Chuck Taylor
is a Chuck or a Jordan. The Chuck or a Jordan, honestly.
I probably don't even think it.
The Chuck or a Jordan?
Superstar?
The Chuck or a Jordan, honestly, is the only thing I would maybe put over it. Just keep it on. Oh my God. And with the outsole? This is a crazy ass fucking shoe, bro. I'm not swapping out these laces. Supreme, you're not going to get me to put those ugly ass fucking laces in, bro. The Supreme Air Forces, I'm not going to do it in. I have a pair. I haven't worn them. They're honestly just a pair of Air Forces to me. I'm not going to put those ugly ass fucking laces. I hate them. I wish they would have done something better with their laces, with the Supreme laces, other than just the white with Supreme print, with the Supreme.
What else are you going to do?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know what you could potentially do. But I just hate.
White and put this like.
Yeah, I hate when they. I hate when I don't know what they could do. That's the thing. So I'm sure they probably just like, yo, just do this. Just put the print on them because I know they probably didn't have a fucking idea. So they were just like, but there's no way these laces are ever getting tossed in my fucking Supreme Forces. The box logo was clean enough. The red laces in general by themselves, clean I'd have been okay with that, without the print on them.
Just the red laces without the print.
Without the print, actually, I'd have been clean with it. I'd have been okay with that. Maybe just the Supreme on the tip of the laces. But yeah, these are a must for sure. No, you have no chance. No chance of getting these. Good luck to you guys. Actually, let me say that. Good luck to anyone trying to copy these this week. If you're just trying to cop for resale, burn in hell. But if you're actually trying to cop because you want to wear them and you actually fuck with these, I wish you nothing but luck. Because you are fighting a losing battle, my good friend. But I think that's everything for this collab, for the most part that I know of. As far as items that are releasing this week that I know of just regular, we have this S Logo Baseball Henley dropping. This is just regular Supreme stuff dropping this week. Honestly, I don't hate this digital camel print. I don't hate any of these jerseys. This pink one can kind of get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's a jersey. It's like jersey material. I can't tell how see-through it is or not, but I don't.
Yeah, because that pink looks.
That pink looks. Yeah, pink does look a little see-through-ish. It looks a little saucy. But the digital camo I don't hate. I feel like I've never seen digital camo with the blue mix.
Look at the black part right here. It's like very see-through.
Yeah. It might be a little see-through. The issue is though, it don't matter because they're still charging top tier jersey price, Supreme is. But I will say, Supreme jerseys always sell out, so they're always good to purchase if you're trying to flip shit at the end of the day. They're always good. If you're trying to flip it, if you're getting it for the flip, I ain't mad at that because Supreme jerseys guarantee when you check in on Thursday, if you were to look at this shit, this is going to be sold out, regardless of how we feel about it. Supreme jerseys always fucking sell out. It's crazy. They did the little World Series, it looks like. World Famous.
World Famous 94.
That's pretty cool. Little logo on the side. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. And what else we got releasing? Cargo water shorts. Suplex Island. So these are like shorts that are like you can wear, but also get wet. Like you can get in the pool, I guess, with them.
What do you need cargo pockets for?
That's what I mean. It's like a multi-purpose short, I guess, is the idea, the energy behind these shorts. You can wear it if you end up in the pool, it's okay. But yeah, if you have stuff in those cargo pockets, it does kind of not make sense. Only thing I wonder is they still have the netting like swimming trunks inside of it. I do wonder. But they are water shorts. This colorway's cool. Oh, that's fire. I do fuck with that. This colorway's cool. The little boat dude on the back. That's fire. Ooh, the white camo pair. That's super clean. But not needed at all in my repertoire. Accessories. You know we got crazy accessories this week. Supreme Ojas Art Bookshelf speakers plus amp.
Dude, those look like they knock.
How much do you think this shit is? How much?
At least 2,000.
$6,000 for just some regular joints. They're wooden. So these ones are wooden. If you just buy the Ojas off their website right now, $6,000. These ones, pair of passive 8-inch coaxial speakers, 2 channels, amplifier, custom steel enclosure. So this joint's wooden, and these are $6,000. This one's actually steel. Speaker 40 hertz, 18 kilohertz frequency response, accessibility. Sold with 2-channel amp utilizing tri-path, a bunch of other bullshit we don't care about. Printed logo on amps, speakers, each sold as a set. This has got to be more than 6K. This has definitely got to be more than 6K.
What you seeing? 8, 9?
Yeah, I would say at least another couple thousand on top of it. Because you got the Supreme branding and they're made out of steel opposed to, and I don't think does this one come with the amp? Oh yeah, to plug into your amp. This one doesn't come with the amp. The amp is the thing that, allows you to just plug something in to the amp, like your cell phone or whatever, and play it. That's just the speakers on the website. This is just the speakers on the website that it's just selling. That's not even the whole kit and caboodle. This website is mad weird too.
Yes, it's very.
I can't tell. On the website how to use any of that shit. This shit looks incredibly, and this looks also from just the little bit of time we spent on the website, I can tell it's like a company that's made to collab with Supreme, low key. They love working with companies like this, where to buy their shit normally on their website, it'd be mad hard or mad just awkward. And Supreme likes to work with companies like that, especially if it's made in America. If the shit's made in America. Yeah, easily. We're looking at a fucking... So this will be sitting. You know motherfuckers ain't buying this shit. This will be sitting this week for sure. Oh, whoa, hold on. What was that? What just happened? Here we go. Supreme Swiss tool screwdriver.
This is something I would buy.
This is the one with the bits inside the actual handle. I fuck with these.
I feel like I buy this and like never use it though.
Of course you're never. That's exactly what these Supreme accessories are like.
I'll use it like once a year. Oh my
Kai.
God, have something like that.
Kai, that whole thing is filled with
That water bottle.
that whole box is filled with Supreme accessories that I bought that I'd never have used. That's what all this shit is.
Do you regret buying them?
What was that? No, not at all.
You don't?
No, not at all. I love all my Supreme little doohickeys or whatever. I just eventually learned to stop buying them.
Okay.
That's what it was. I don't regret at all buying them, but it was just more of a thing of just like, a lot of those things I just wanted to buy just to have, But do I need a Supreme fucking... I have a Supreme Nokia at this point now. I got the Supreme cell phone that they released.
You did?
Yeah, I got one of
activated
those. No, I never activated it. It's still just chilling. I have a brick.
You
I have the brick. There's a brick right there. Yeah, I got the brick. Tape measure.
How'd you feel when you
long
bought that
card.
brick?
I wish I bought more, honestly.
What?
Wish I bought more. I don't even know how much I do wonder how much a Supreme brick sells for now, but just in general, I'd love to build something. How much does a Supreme brick sell for? Supreme brick, $150.
Is that real though?
There's no way this is selling for
StockX.
$150. Buy now, $150. It's wild because it was definitely not. I don't think it was definitely $150 when I bought that shit. There's no way it was $150. Yeah, it was $30. That's what I'm saying. That's the only reason why I wish I had bought more. It's because of how cheap it was.
This is a brick.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it was so cheap that I wish I had just, like, stocked up on them. And they were just chilling. The bricks weren't, like, it wasn't like the bricks were, like, selling out like that. They were just chilling. They were just chilling, dude. I could have bought a ton of them. A dude bought enough to try to build an actual house with
I
them.
remember that.
But
there wasn't enough.
There wasn't enough in existence. Yeah, it wasn't enough in existence. I don't think there is enough in existence in reality. It'd have been amazing though if he was able to. I wonder how much you could actually.
Would you flip the house?
That house would be worth. That house would be.
Who's buying that house?
That some crazy hypebeast who has just way too much money and time on their hands is buying that house, for sure. You could definitely sell the house. Granted, I think all in, you're not turning a profit. I don't think.
Of course you're not.
You might be still able to
At
sell.
the end of the day, it's a regular ass house.
Yeah, it is a regular ass house. Could you sell the house for an exorbitant amount of money? Yes. Are you still selling it for more than what it costs to build a house? I don't think so.
Absolutely not.
Nah, I don't think so. But I think you could still get away with selling it for an exorbitant amount of money. But I don't think it's not going to turn you a profit at all. For me, just seeing how much it costs to buy a brick right now, with $150 per brick right now, there's no way.
How many bricks does it take to make a house?
Is that even hold on.
Houses are even made of bricks nowadays.
I don't even know. Let's see if GPT can even answer that. How many bricks would it take to make a house? The number of bricks it takes to build a house depends on several factors. I knew it was gonna say that.
Just give us an estimate.
Just give us an estimate.
30,000, 35,000.
There we go, for a 1,500 square foot house. So we would need 30,000 to 35,000 bricks. I don't even think Supreme made that many bricks. There's definitely not that many bricks for sale in the marketplace at all.
Of course not.
Nah, no way. No fucking way. That's not even, there's no way there's that many bricks in sale. So yeah, that's week, before we're about to get into this, don't worry. So that's week 15, guys. I don't think there's anything else releasing, honestly, from just the regular season. I believe that's pretty much it. The Good Enough collab, how would you rate the Good Enough collab on a scale of 1 to 10? Me personally, I'm gonna give it a 7.
I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah, it actually surprised me a lot. Me not being familiar with this brand at all, but then seeing who was behind the brand, the people who are actually behind the brand, it does make a decent amount of sense why, one, Supreme would just even collab with this random company, and two, why they would even have items that are relatively attractive from this first-time collab. I do expect, I'm not going to lie, I do expect this to be a launch for this company. Good enough? I would not be surprised if this company.
I can see that happening.
I would not be surprised if this company is. The biggest thing that's going to be a factor for this release that I think will leave an imprint on people's minds is the price point. What is this shit going to cost? Is it Supreme through and through pricing, or is this good enough pricing? Which we don't know what that
we don't
even
know what
is.
their prices are.
They haven't released something since 1990. And even on that scale, when they were releasing stuff, were they on the high end of?
Doesn't do cheap shit. Hiroshi doesn't do cheap shit.
Supreme doesn't do cheap shit, but when they collabed with Stone Island, that stuff was priced differently than Supreme. When they collabed with Undercover, that stuff was differently priced than Supreme, normal pricing. That was priced like, when they collabed with Burberry, that was Burberry pricing. That wasn't Supreme pricing. So it depends on who they're collabing with, who's producing it, things of that nature. So I do wonder, in the end of the day, what this pricing will look like for any of these items. Because this right here, I think, is something I actually am extremely interested in, honestly. I'm not going to hold you. And with that, we are done with this week. Kudos to you if you get what you want. Now, we're about to get into this fucking cover of this shit. This shit is crazy.
Bro, I saw the behind the scenes.
The behind the scenes of this shit was insane. This is really...
He was floating.
Bro, well, he's definitely had to have been on fucking a wire or some shit, right?
So this shot, he wasn't on a wire. But there's like a clip behind the scenes where it's some other things he was on a wire.
It looks like they edited the... I can't tell. I thought they edited the wire out. That's why we...
No, that shot, I don't think he's on a wire.
But this is not the actual shot. This is the one that they...
No, this is not the in-game shot.
This is not the one that happened in the game.
No.
So if you're wondering what we're talking about, the cover for Madden 2026 is Saquon Barkley doing that ridiculous backwards leap over bro in game.
That was one of the craziest shits I've ever seen.
Can you imagine the dude that got jumped over? Like, where he's at right now in his life? What he's fucking dealing with?
I don't know who it was.
I don't even know who it was either. Luckily, it's football, so his face is hidden from just total embarrassment.
I think Saquon did post a clip.
Oh my gosh. Just this gift right here. Boop. What the fuck, bro? It don't even make any sense to even attempt that in a game. Now, I don't know if it's the same for Madden that it is for NBA, but because I don't remember, I used to be a huge Madden head. I've since fallen off within the last definitely decade. Is it a curse to be on the cover of Madden as much as it is a curse for it to be on the cover of 2K?
Yes. Last year was what, CMC? Remember what happened to him?
Hold on. Let's see. Madden 25 cover.
It's Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, it was Christian McCaffrey. And he was all fucked up this whole last
He
year.
got Achilles tendonitis in
Yeah,
both of
it was
them.
in both of his legs. Didn't he? And he still was playing through that, wasn't he?
He didn't play the whole. I don't think he played the whole season.
Yeah. With knowing that, are you signing up to do the Madden cover if you're any cover of NBA or Madden, knowing the curses that exist for both of them? Are you doing a cover of a video game?
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, the money speaks. Money is
Oh
volume.
yeah.
The money.
And of course, like growing up, wouldn't you want to be on the cover of a Madden video game?
So you don't believe. So you think as players they don't believe. You think none of these players believe in that?
I don't think.
They believe in that curse.
I don't think they should.
You don't think they should?
No.
Oh, you don't think they should validate that curse at all,
No.
or anything of that nature?
That curse is kind of true though.
Even though that's what I'm saying, it holds weight. That's the issue with it up to this point. That's the only reason I would even ask that question is because it undoubtedly holds weight. Me personally, the only reason why I would, if I'm Saquon, I would feel more inclined to is because I just won a ring.
Yes.
So regardless,
who else could they put? Jalen Hurts. That's it.
well, that's the thing. Realistically, you think regardless the cover was coming from a player on a player on the Eagles, really? Because I could see a couple. Yeah, well, you're right in that sense because if Saquon was to turn it down, there was definitely another Eagles player who was going to be like the amount of money they're offering you to do the cover of Madden. You're not. There's not many people after you turn it down regardless of that fucking curse. Because regardless of that curse, even if you end up injured all season, the amount of money you're getting off of the cover of Madden is probably going to make up for that shit. But, yeah, I'm paranoid about that shit. I'm not going to lie, I might be like, Saquon can do it because he just won. So I think it's a little bit
Who
like...
else would be the cover though? Okay, other than Jalen Hurts.
Bro,
You can't put Mahomes again.
you can't
put.
hold on. When did Mahomes win that year he was on?
He was on it twice already.
What year was he on?
Was it 19?
Madden
It was 19 Lamar.
Mahomes. He was on it 2020.
22 with Brady.
Oh, he was on it with 2022 with Brady. But that was the year that Brady beat him, though, right? Was that the year Brady beat him? No, that wasn't the year Brady beat him. Well, hold on. So he was on it 2020. So then, hold on. Who won Super Bowl?
In the year 2021, I think the Bucks won.
20. Oops. What did I just put?
What year is that?
Yeah, no, right. What year is that? That was the Kansas City Chiefs winning.
So it was 2021 when the Bucks beat the Chiefs.
Was that 2021?
Yeah, because it was during COVID in Tampa.
That was. So then that was the same year that was that. So then 2020 that they were on, Mahomes won the Super Bowl. And then the next year,
They're on the cover.
together, and Brady beat him that year. Wow. And smoked him too. 9-31. That's why Brady the GOAT, dude. Belichick, you fucked up. Belichick, you fucked up.
You don't think Mahomes is close?
I don't know. I think, honestly, I will say he is close because if you look at the losses that Brady's suffered in his career, in his Super Bowl career, it's the losses that make him just as much as the wins. So a loss like this, how Mahomes goes into next year, will say a lot about how the next few years. Because even after the first ring Brady won, he went a decent amount of time before he won his next ring. So it was a long time. So how Mahomes does these next few years, if he can come back, I think it would certify their dynasty status. Because like they were all putting the weight on this year, it being a dynasty. I
think it already is.
Well, they were saying officially it's not because it was, I think it's like 3 rings.
They won 3 in like what, 4 years?
They won 3 in 4 years, but this was going to be a back-to-back? No,
this would have been a
3-peat. So I think that's what it was. It was like they were saying if they won this year, it'd have been the dynasty. But I think realistically, if they win in the next couple years, I think it's still a dynasty. I think it's still a dynasty. Even if they don't win next year, if they win the year after that, I still put them at a dynasty. Because I think honestly, the way football works. I wish personally they had just lost a little earlier.
In the
playoffs, all that. I did not want to see them lose like that in the fucking Super Bowl.
I see what you mean. They're luck right now.
I wish they had just lost a little earlier. I think the team would benefit. Would benefit a lot more if they lost a little earlier. I think right now the expectation for them going into next season is just so fucking high that they're expecting them to come out and just, rather than, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see in the end of the day. We'll see this. Because I don't think Eagles is doing it again. No.
I think they can come out the NFC again.
Yeah, that in that regard, but I don't think they're winning the championship. No, I don't think so. It'll be interesting. If they go back to back, because you see how leagues are changing right now. You see NBA can't get a fucking team to repeat for the life of them.
Y'all were close. Y'all were very close.
Real close, but you just see how hard it is nowadays. Because now, just in general, dude, next season's going to be fucking crazy in the NBA. Next season will be insane in the NBA. But I think in the NFL now, it's looking like the way teams are structured now. Like if Eagles win again next year, if we're in the era of teams actually repeating in the NFL, that'll be interesting. That'll be incredibly interesting. If teams can start if we see teams and players just start smashing all these old records that have just been standing for fucking ever. All those records in the NFL are just so old because, obviously there was the football was just different, way fucking different back then. You was able
different.
Yeah, so much for physical sport. But one is the repeat. Like motherfuckers start winning rings like that. I don't know. They try to get rid of the fucking tush push, but it's crazy that that's not going anywhere. Shout out to you, Saquon. I love this cover, honestly. It's crazy that they were like, I wonder if they knew off jump this was going to be the cover for fucking this year.
That's a good point.
They definitely knew off rip this was going to be the fucking cover for this year. Because... And they can't have... It's crazy because they can't have any of Bro's branding.
Nope. But we know what team it is.
They can't have any of Bro's branding. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That's a crazy cover because you don't... This cover is going to make you want to look up the video because you don't know what's going on. This is not a traditional football cover.
It's crazy because I remember when he did it, he was wearing LeBron cleats.
That's another thing.
They were LeBron 4s.
He was wearing the LeBron cleats. But it's going to make you, because this is not a traditional football play at all, so it's going to make you want to look up.
This is the most untraditional football play ever.
And they decided to put this shit on the fucking cover of Madden 26. That's amazing. That's definitely amazing. They knew from jump. That's what he said. Bro said, cheap ass Madden didn't want to keep the Jags logo and pay Jaron Jones. They could have paid, bro. They could have paid him.
They could have.
I could see.
Been like, I want the same amount of money.
Yeah.
Because we both on the cover.
Oh shit! Honestly, it could have been a double. Yeah, it could have been a double cover. Like I'm on the cover too.
You're on the cover for the wrong reason.
Are you though? Nah, you're not on the cover for the wrong reason. That's still a win. That's still a win. That's still a win, dude. You got on the cover of Madden 26. You got on the cover of Madden 26, dude. That's what I think that's still a win. That's still a win for sure. The next topic we could get into is a little interesting. We're still gonna keep it on the sports related stuff real quick. We'll get all this. There's a lot of sports related shit out of the way real quick. Did you hear about? I don't know too much about it, other than what I've heard. But Zion Williamson got this R-word case,
I did hear a little bit about it.
and it's with a Jane Doe. But apparently it's his ex Shorty.
The one that keep being on social media.
Yeah, the one that's consistently on social media. Let's see if we can get. I know there's something that can just give us a little quick, like, tidbit level shit. Just so we're not just like crazy uninformed. Hold on. Because it sounds like she's claiming mad shit, and she's also asking
Bro, 50
for
million a year.
crazy amounts of money.
That's a supermax contract.
And that's the thing I will say, I know we're jumping back from like both sports. Where is Zion Wilson? Why Zion Williamson? Where the fuck is he at, dude?
Keeping his head down.
Why is he like trying to work his way onto a better team?
That's what he should be doing.
Like, that's what I'm trying to understand. Let's see. Breaking. Whoa. All right, here we go. Hold on. Let's watch this real quick. This was the breaking news. You can mute your mic real quick because I'm gonna play through my my Mac speakers, so we can listen to it.
Welcome back at 12:30 now. We're following breaking news this afternoon. A woman accuses Pelican star Zion Williamson of rape. Chris Welty joins us with details of the allegations in this newly filed suit. Chris.
Well, TMZ reports she filed this lawsuit yesterday in Los Angeles County, which is where she says Zion raped her. In the lawsuit, the woman says she began dating Williamson her freshman year in 2018. The suit says she was first raped in September 2020 at Williamson's Beverly Hills home. According to the lawsuit, the second alleged rape was that October. The suit.
Yeah, I know. So they known each other for mad long.
He came to the league in 2018, I think.
Hold on, yeah, you could turn your mic around. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, the timeline, as far as, because I've watched other videos where people have like overanalyzed the timeline. It's not making any sense from the degree of like how is this happening? But I know that gets asked of every rape victim, and every rape victim for the most part has said similar things as far as like the trauma aspect. You don't really get to ask that of rape victims, of abuse victims, domestic violence victims. Like, why do you stay, or why do you continue to rock with?
I mean, there's different things for each person.
Do you ever think there's? Because I've wondered this: is there ever a point when you do get to put the accountability on a victim of domestic abuse? Like, hey, you should have stood up for yourself. You should have left, or you should have known to leave, or anything of that nature. Does there ever get to a point like that? Or that's never like, are we never at that point realistically? Does that never exist? Is, I guess, what I wonder.
That's a great question.
Because this seems like another situation of that nature where, because if you look at her now, have you seen the photos of her?
No.
She looked totally like body made up, has.
Oh, I thought you were saying like she had like bruises. And
No. As far as
no,
like,
I've seen what she looks like now.
you see what she looks like? She has like,
Yeah.
she's like
A lot of
crazy.
modifications.
Yeah, a lot of modifications, ton of modifications to her body. So, which I believe Zion has been paying for. So they've been rocking together for so long. Like for this to come out now and for her to feel comfortable asking for this amount of money. Hold on, let's listen to the rest of this joint.
Hill's home. According to the lawsuit, the second alleged rape was that October. The suit says Williamson took Jane Doe's cell phone and laptop to prevent her from contacting a ride to report the assault or seek medical care. The woman claims the rapes are part of a larger trend of abuse, controlling, and threatening behavior. She also says Zion threatened her multiple times to have his security guards shoot her and says Zion once pointed a loaded gun at her head. She says that happened in Louisiana. According to the suit, Jane Doe feared for her life multiple times. We've reached out to the Pelicans for comment. They say Williamson's agent will send a response. We've also reached out to the law firm reportedly representing the...
Zion's denied it. They're reaching out for comment and shit. I don't know why. Zion's denied it. He's denied all of it. Says it's not true, says it's a money grab, things of that nature. These are some pretty serious accusations, bro. These are some insane accusations, honestly. Like, for real. Like, luckily it's the off season, and this nigga chilling at home. Because I wonder.
If it was middle of the season?
I wonder, will this affect? Would this affect anything if it was middle of the season?
Like suspend him type shit?
Could you suspend him just off of an accusation? Is this suspendable?
I think it's suspendable.
Especially if Shorty and them been rocking for mad long.
The same thing happened to Josh Giddey, right? He didn't get suspended.
Josh Giddey, he was
Bulls.
He was on the Bulls, the white dude, right?
Yeah.
But he was with the Shorty who was like underage, right?
Yeah.
But then he that shit got dismissed. But the accusation of it. Yeah, he was still able to play through that shit, I think. He was still able to play through it. Yeah. Honestly, hey, thoughts and prayers to anyone involved. Zion, you know, good luck as far as, hey, I hope you didn't, this is not true. But at the same time, if it isn't, I hope you did your proper checks and balances because, bro, nowadays, the accusers, the people who, the victims nowadays have no problem, like, not getting, like, I think the victims have no problem when it comes to the support. What is it? The support of the public. But they have no problem when it comes to stuff like that. They used to. I think victims used to have issues when it came to, hey, like, getting the belief of the public, you know, public opinion. But nowadays, victims are, it's harder to prove your innocence nowadays. It don't matter how much money you have or any of that. It is harder to prove your innocence nowadays. You need to have, dude, you see the people who were able to prove their innocence? Was it, what's the actor from Pirates of the Caribbean? Johnny Depp. He pretty much was canceled. But luckily he had all those recordings of Shorty abusing him and saying how she's gonna take him down for abusing it. Like, hey, no, luckily he had all those recordings. Or he'd have been fucked. I can't remember the shit she was fucking with either. But luckily he had all the recordings because outright they were ready to cancel Johnny Depp. And if you think about it, even though he had all those recordings, the publicity as far as like when it came to his name being cleared was nowhere near the same as far as when it came to the coverage.
Is already set in stone.
The coverage at all, you know? So with this shit, who knows? Like, if Zion is innocent, it won't get covered the same. We won't see all these random channels promoting. this shit at all. It's crazy, dude. Oh man, accused of rape. What the fuck, dude? You can't. The NBA couldn't. I feel like the NBA right now, obviously they're having an issue trying to find who the face of the league is about to be, with LeBron on his way out. I think the NBA couldn't find the face of the league if they tried. Who realistically could you make the face of the league right now?
Tatum.
I think the thing that hurts Tatum is his team. I think being on the Celtics. Boston's just not a likable city in America to that degree. That
You think it's because the team he's on?
I think it's because of the team he's on. If he was on the Lakers, if he was on the Knicks or anything like that, I think it would be easier making him the face of the league. I think because he's on Boston, they've won so much. Like I said, the city itself is so hated outside of Massachusetts. I think that's what hurts Tatum. But I agree, Tatum could be the face of the league. I think it also hurts that he's like, I don't know if the face of the league could be a light skinned ass motherfucker. I think it needs to be. I don't know. You're coming. I don't know.
Did you say Curry was the face of the league at one point? When he won that unanimous MVP?
That is an interesting question. That is a very interesting question. I wonder if Curry, because me personally off rip, I'm gonna say no, because I think just in general, for the most part, LeBron has been the face of the league for since he's been in the league.
Okay.
I say the only time it's not been LeBron is when Kobe was still in the league, and it was like a transition. But up to this point, I think LeBron is still the face of the league. Granted, Curry is still a superstar regardless. He's one of the biggest, had his imprint. They would have been forced to make Curry the face of the league if LeBron didn't exist. But I think what hurts Curry, as far as being the face of the league, is one thing we haven't seen is a smaller sized player be a face of the league.
So why can't he be the first?
He could very well be. But I think it hurt that he's in the latter part of his career.
Yeah, he's like 30.
He's in his 30s. Still a superstar, nonetheless. Like Curry I seen the best definition of a superstar, because I do think that word does get thrown around a lot, is when Curry shows up, look at ticket prices. Like one thing for certain, Adriaki's family lives in Denver. When we were out in Denver, ticket prices for courtside in Denver games, floor seats, $200. $200.
And they're champs.
They're champs. $200.
That is kind of crazy.
They were playing Minnesota. They were playing. I think it was Minnesota that night. When we looked up a night where the Warriors are showing up, it's like $400, $450. $475. Now, granted, that's still relatively relatively cheap, but people are pulling up to see Steph Curry. LeBron James tickets, I'm sure it probably would be the same thing if the Lakers are pulling up. That's what I would define currently as a NBA superstar. Our people, when that team shows up, regardless if they're an away team or whatever, are people pulling up to see that player play right now? And yeah. So I would put Curry in that space as far as he could be the face of the league, but unfortunately he is in the latter part of his career. I mean, I still give him maybe 8. I don't know. I do wonder.
8 years?
I wonder. No, he's all right. He would have been back if he could have. If thing could have got him one game. If they could have got him one game, but I'm not. Yeah, maybe not 8 years. I don't know. LeBron played so. How long do you think this style of play can last? He runs around a lot. I wouldn't even say he's on his way out. He's definitely had some time, but I just wonder how long that style of play can last. Because I do wonder, it'll be something that you can legit point at numbers.
So can I tell you
His accuracy will go. You'll be able to definitively look at the numbers and be like, all right, he is shooting. We did it with Clay.
Yeah, we did.
We did it as soon as Clay stopped being Clay, as soon as they stopped being the Splash Brothers.
They want him out.
They got him the fuck out of there. They kicked him the fuck out of there. So it will be interesting because we'll be able to notice when Steph stops hitting those threes the way he starts hitting them. When he only hits a couple a game. Hits maybe like 1 or 2. And it's not 7.
Some sad days.
Those will be so sad. Those will be incredibly sad. Our homie Kyle will be crying.
Oh my God, Kyle.
You know who I think is going to be the fit or should be, and who fits
As the face of the league?
who fits a superstar in every way.
Who
and
do you
who's
think should be
young
the
enough
who?
to take it on?
Who?
And I know a lot of people aren't going to like it because he's a white player.
Oh my God.
Luka. Luka is a worldwide superstar in more than just one sport. He is a true athlete. He has been to the Olympics. He's been international, and right now he's making such a big difference here. He has great sportsmanship.
You were not wrong. I don't think you're wrong with that.
He's a family man. I think he's not in drama. If it wasn't for John Morant, the way he acts, he could be the face of the NBA. But because Luka is just such a superstar, and he's just like a stand-up guy. He's an overall stand-up guy. He's not in any drama. I think he's like a really safe player to place as.
Luka's not a bad option, and I'm sure the NBA would love a white guy to be the face of the league right now. I'm sure the NBA would love that, to have a white guy, especially an international white guy.
Not even like a
International white guy.
Yeah.
I think, unfortunately, Luka, I don't know if he has the mentality or work ethic,
I
because
think he has a work ethic.
nah,
maybe not the
I don't
mentality.
think he does, because the reason why Jordan fit, the reason why LeBron fit, is because those guys are like do or die guys. Those guys are like all in type of guys.
Those were
Yeah,
psychos.
you're right.
What was that?
They're psychos.
They're psychos. They're psychos about they are psycho. Legit.
They love the NBA.
They are psychos. Kobe was a psycho as well. They're psychos about it. And if Luka was to take that spot, it would be
He
a
would put the
drop
NBA
off.
too.
It'd be the bar would officially be lowered.
Yeah.
That's what it is currently right now. For every player, whoever it is to take over as the face of the NBA, the bar will 100% be lowered, unfortunately. Because I don't think any of these guys are psychos anymore.
No one's a
You're
psycho.
right. You're right. Because him and my next player would be Jokic. I love Jokic. I think I would love to see him and Luka on the same team. I feel like they would give Shaq and Kobe. I feel like they would give it so hard. Being like
That's
smaller
honestly,
and
you said
tiny.
that a while ago.
I would really love.
They
to
would
see
be
them play.
they would be the white Shaq and
That would
Kobe.
be like
They
my
would be.
fantasy
Absolutely
basketball.
insane.
That would be crazy.
Um,
I'm surprised Denver didn't get it done because that would be the white Shaq and Kobe.
And I would just love to see them play. I feel like they would play so well together. I feel like it would be a vibe.
They would be the white Shaq and Kobe, honestly.
And
The NBA I know the NBA wants that.
NBA All-Star type team.
I know the NBA wants that.
I would love to see that. So NBA, if you catch a whiff of this, please.
They ain't gonna give you no bread for that shit, so it don't
No, I
matter.
don't want bread. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. What do you mean
They ain't gonna
bread?
give no bread for that
No,
shit.
if y'all catch a whiff of this, just know that.
Okay,
It's my fantasy.
we're gonna continue with the messy topics. Stephon Diggs and Cardi B.
And Cardiana?
And Cardi B. Stephon Diggs and Cardi B. Can we find the clips of
Them on the boat.
on the boat?
Twitter.
Where is the music at?
She already dropped her first single. Well, not dropped, but it's been leaked.
Where's the music at? That's what I'm wondering.
Why don't we go to Cardi B's Instagram page?
Oh yeah, we might as well, right?
Yeah, that's better than this, I feel like. Because we don't need to see him passing the bag.
Might as well, right?
I did not see that
That
part.
didn't tickle us that bad. We know what's up with that baggie. It's okay. People like to party. He's grown. There was grown people on that.
Nah,
It wasn't
I
teenage
want to
girls.
search.
I give him the pass.
What I liked that we got was Stephon Diggs' post was a little crazy. Stephon Diggs, let's go to his post first. Now, mind you, he's dating Offset's ex-wife. Former wife.
Yeah.
I don't know if the divorce is final yet.
Yeah,
I don't think
They're
it's final
split
yet.
up, so they're exes. It doesn't matter.
To the month of May, I appreciate you. Nonetheless, gotta stay focused. Now, Offset, I'm not gonna hold you, you're one of my favorite members of the Migos. But you gotta realize there's certain lines you can't cross. And Stephon Diggs is now a wide receiver for the New England Patriots. So unfortunately, he can do no wrong in my eyes. So you
are not
gotta hold this L. While Stephon Diggs is catching footballs for the New England Patriots, you gotta sit the fuck down, bro. I'm sorry. We got top tier here playing for my team. Bro,
made the move.
Bro, that contract he signed is no joke. Bro, this is on Stephon Diggs. This ain't on no TMZ shit. This is on his IG.
I just realized that.
Yeah, the Chrome Tims are crazy.
He posted this on his IG. Hell yeah, he did. Look, that's amazing.
Look at the cell phones at the ground, both of their cell phones together.
One on top of the other.
Even though I don't think it's big enough, people just kept bringing it up.
I don't think
Were their phones on the ground?
But
Yeah, both of their cell phones together on the ground. I guess because it's a thing of them not.
No, that has to be his phones because hers is in her hand. One of them got two phones.
yeah.
There you go, TMZ. Bring it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that looks like a phone right there too.
That's her. That's a mini Cali, babe.
Oh, that's the bag. Okay.
Okay, we can go look at one so you can be more.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably has two phones in. It doesn't matter.
Does not. Hold on. So they posted them together. Then he posted. What was the other one? You can't have a new reality with an old mentality. Posted him working out. Posted a workout. Posted the Kelly shit.
Oh, he bought it for her.
He posted some thug interview shit.
He bought that.
Then
shit
he
for
posted this shit, which they thought.
My bad, have you trying to jump?
So wrap it up then.
My bad, have you trying to jump?
So wrap it up then.
Now, if you don't know, this is Migos interview.
The most famous Migos clip.
Famous one with Complex, where they almost got in a fight with Joe Budden because they asked him about him Offset being left off Bad and Bougie.
Takeoff.
This is the most famous interview where they asked Takeoff why he was left off Bad and
Was he
Bougie.
in jail?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. Technically,
He was in the video.
he was in the video. I think at the time when the song was made, I think Uzi just had a lot of steam. I would like to know how that song came together.
He didn't say shit.
Uzi's never said anything.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a whole verse with a whole version with Takeoff on that song. I'm sure it would make the most sense that exists. But at the same time, hey, those things get done behind the scenes because those songs have to exist at a certain length to be radio edits and things of that nature. Why he's not on that song? It's already 3 people rapping in the group. So now you're saying this song's got to exist with 4 people on it because it's featuring Uzi? Yeah, no way. And it's a hook from the start of the song.
4 people on the song. The song's already fire. What's one more person?
You are not wrong in that, but I'm sure they're thinking of it for the...
They had to make it, I'm sure, a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
For sure. But for Stephon Diggs to post this, it's fucking hilarious. This is definitely a shot at. Bro.
He said, shut the fuck up. Stop bothering my girl.
Cardi B?
Yeah. Cardiana.
What's her Instagram?
Cardi B.
Right here? Cardi. I am Cardi B. What the hell, Cardi?
This is not her page.
Yes, it is.
That's
Fan
a dire
account.
page. Fan account.
Oh.
This is a dire page. What is her page? What's her... Cardi... Would you tell me your Instagram?
I think it is I am Cardi B.
Fake ass Cardi B fans here. I hate that shit.
Cardi B. It's her photo. Look.
Maybe she has me blocked.
Maybe. Why don't you Google search it and then click on it? It'll come up.
There it
Oh,
goes.
there it is. It's that one.
This is crazy. This is the infamous boat where Stefan had the pink substance and was talking to the white girls. For her to be wearing the red bottoms on the boat is crazy.
You're not supposed to wear shoes on the boat, but
She got red bottoms on the boat.
you're
She
not
got-
supposed to wear shoes.
She
on
got
the
red
boat
bottoms on the boat, dude.
because you could slip and fall and eat shit.
She has red hails. She don't got even shoes. She got hails on the boat. Just walking around. I don't know what this is definitely
That means
not.
that the wig came off.
Oh shit. Bro bought her mad flowers. Now, I gotta ask though,
Beautiful.
but at the same time, all right, luckily she's rich and all that. If you receive that as a regular, is this more of a nuisance than anything?
Oh.
You was like, where the fuck do you put all that?
Yeah, you receive this many flowers to your apartment. This has got to be a little annoying.
No, you're swimming. You're swimming out of your apartment every day. You're splash waterfall swimming through your apartment every day till all flowers die. Are you kidding me?
I don't
One
know.
of those bouquets? Are you fucking kidding me?
This
One of
seems a
those bouquets?
little annoying. This seems a little annoying. This seems a little annoying. To me, it seems a little annoying. Once again, not to Cardi B because she's super rich. She has a space. I'm sure she has a room in her house for every
all that.
for all that, like for each one. But to an average girl who lives in like an apartment in New York or in LA, like I feel like this would be annoying.
Just taking up your whole spot.
Yo, you might be like, oh, I can see a girl being like, I appreciate the thoughtfulness, but what the
I
fuck?
mean, it's nice once. That's not every day, you know? Or maybe it is. What the fuck do I know? Those are different.
Could be every day, yeah.
Is she? No way. He. That's why I'm just trying to figure out. Is this something that he's getting her?
He got her those other black bags that he posted. I'm sure this stuff she just got.
Whoa! Whoa! Stefan! I'm not gonna hold you. Definitely, when I see this happening, that video with the girls does not seem at all that crazy to me.
Serious.
Look at the girl's rubbing her ass too. Watch. The girl rubs her ass right now. Look at that. Yeah. People were trying to make sense of that video. They clearly have some sort of relationship agreement.
She's just having a good time.
Good time.
She's just having a good time. It's not serious yet.
My
It's like-
only issue is, does Cardi B's kids have access to Instagram? Okay.
She don't.
I don't think they're, like, old
she's
enough
strict.
to
She's
social
already
media.
so she's talked about how she does not let her kids go on Instagram because they're too smart.
And
She doesn't let them listen to her music. She doesn't let them listen to like regular radio music.
this is a wild ass video for your moms to have on her Instagram. This is a wild ass video for
Yeah,
your
but
moms.
your mom's Cardi B. It's not like it's your mom.
Oh man.
For sure.
That's what I guess I'm still thinking the same thing. Like, damn, yeah, my mom's.
Supreme on there backing it up on your dad.
Oh,
Like
man.
that's not them, you know.
And Offset's just gotta watch this video too. He's gotta be sauce. Oh man. The chrome dress is crazy. The chrome dress. You don't see, that's one thing I feel like you don't see a lot of, is the girls flexing in the chrome like that.
Yeah.
You don't really see the girls flexing in the chrome the
Excuse
same
me?
way. You don't, I didn't say,
Excuse me.
well, hey, yeah, get it together then.
Huh?
Oh, damn, the Vivian Westwood.
Excuse me?
You gotta get
Chromed
together.
out?
Yeah, my pants are chrome, and my bracelet is Vivian Westwood. Excuse me.
Oh, damn.
So don't fucking play with me.
Damn.
Don't make me put my red bottoms on.
Damn.
Just kidding.
Damn.
No, she's killing it. I love that pink hair. That is so good.
And of course, the comments are gonna be Offset is off. Now it's Steph on. Ah!
That person's funny as fuck.
Oh shit! What the hell? That's how you make a nigga chest hurt. You're my idol.
Kalani said that's my girl.
That's so funny. I speak on behalf of everyone when I say we love to see our girl being loved correctly and out loud. And you know what's crazy? That Stephon, yeah, that shit is crazy. Like, honestly, I can't even be
I
mad.
love the petty that they're on. That shit, it goes super hard.
I don't know if.
I'm very much a fuck my ex type of person.
Well, no, here's the thing, though.
It goes super hard.
Here's the thing I gotta ask about this situation. When you look at it, when you look at what we've seen from both sides, is it even possible? What could Offset even do to like retaliate?
Nothing. Because you don't give a fuck anymore. He could be pictured fucking 20 hoes. It does not matter anymore.
To that,
Cardi's done. Cardi don't care.
To that degree, I agree with.
There's nothing he could do.
The hoes aspect,
And
I agree with.
He just filed for spousal support. He's down bad. He is in the gutter, upside down, down bad.
No, the whole shit I agree with. But is there a female he could be seen with that is equivalent to Cardi? Nah, yeah, it wouldn't be Nicki Minaj. There isn't a female? What about? There's no female?
She's done. He's done.
What about if he got seen? So what if he got seen with what if he pulled up with Caitlin Clark?
No.
She's pulling up with Stephon Diggs. What if he pulled up with Caitlin Clark?
She does not care. Cardi's thanking God.
Nah. If he pulls up with Caitlin Clark, is that the equivalent of her pulling up with Stephon Diggs?
Isn't Caitlin Clark married in the first place?
I don't even know if she's with anybody. I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, her pulling up with Stephon Diggs, and he just got a crazy ass contract from the Patriots. Honestly,
Yeah, she's shitting on him.
Honestly, he just.
And if the Patriots is his favorite football team, he's sick throwing up.
No, it's not. He's from Atlanta.
Yeah, but like, if he could secretly be a Patriots fan, what the fuck do we know?
Who? Oh, Offset?
Not anymore. Exactly, not anymore. Like, can you imagine your ex, your like fresh ex that you're not even fully divorced from, popping out with your fucking wide receiver from your
Stephon Diggs signed a 3-year, $69 million contract with New England, which includes $26 million in guaranteed money. Whew. The contract also includes performance incentives with potential to earn an additional $5.5 million. However, due to the torn ACL suffered, Diggs' guaranteed money is contingent on him passing. Yeah, which he did pass. He had a torn ACL from last season. Oh, that he just got that. Oh shit! I just seen a documentary on this motherfucker and the treatment he was getting for that. So I didn't realize. Okay, so $26 million guaranteed, $69 million contract. Yeah, that's some good money right there. That's why Cardi's like, hey. So I mean, hey. You just got $26 million. So buying a girl some fucking Birkins and some flowers, you can do that shit.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
It's Cardi B.
Hell yeah, for sure. Oh man.
It's not like she's like some scrub.
But I will say what it looks like is it doesn't look serious to a degree where, let's say, in 6 months they're not together. I don't think it's the end of the world.
Yeah.
Of course.
Plus, this is her first relationship outside of being married.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing is in 6 months, if we see that they're not together and they're broken up, I think we don't give a fuck.
No.
Especially once the football season starts. You know how football players get once the season starts, low key. Shit is like pretty much nothing else. That's so
what you
funny.
giving them until the season starts?
I'm giving them till let's see how the season starts, because low key, if you think about it, realistically, this could be much bigger than what we're even seeing now. This could be the black version of fucking
Kelsey and Swift.
Yeah.
And also,
this could 100% be the black version of that.
You guys, they could have been going strong for a long time during her marriage too. Like, what the fuck do we know?
Well, they're
Could've
technically
been-
still they're technically still
I know, but I'm saying
married.
like while she was together, because didn't Offset say that she was being with him while she was pregnant?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's been dealing with him for a minute already.
Yeah, I mean,
So this is just barely them popping out to us like publicly, but prior to that, privately, we don't know how long.
I don't know. I just want to give Cardi more credit than that, and just hope that even if she was just like hanging out with bro, she wasn't fucking dude while she was pregnant with her kid with Offset. But I can't put that beyond her. I feel like
it would be like, I get you, but like I feel like Offset.
Why do you deserve? I'm not giving that a thing of Offset deserving that. I'm putting that on
I'm not making
the
it a
kid.
general thing.
No, I'm putting that on the kid doesn't deserve that.
Like, you're right, but the kid doesn't know.
The kid wouldn't know. The kid is aware of that. They know.
The kid just was born.
Nah, he's gonna remember that. He's gonna remember that. It's gonna be like in his dreams. It's gonna haunt his dreams. He's gonna see it like a dick in his dreams.
You're so funny.
Nah, that kid's gonna be fucked up.
You're so funny.
That kid will definitely be fucked up.
Yeah,
for sure.
I don't think Cardi would actually do that, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I want to hope Cardi is a better person than that. She ain't fucking around while she's pregnant with her, even though she might not be dealing with bro. But yeah, I honestly I wouldn't put this past him that this is a Kelsey and
Kelsey
this
Swift.
is Swift thing, and this is all tied. Dude, in reality, for her to make the most of this album release, because it's been so long, it's been close to a decade since she's released her last album.
Really?
I think so, right? When did she release? Maybe I'm forcing it.
11, maybe? I don't remember.
What was
Ain't
the
no
name of
way.
it? Hold on, let's just do this.
Maybe like however old her oldest daughter is. It's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, invasion of privacy.
I was just gonna go to how much is it? Go to the album. Go to the album. 2018. Okay, so not that long.
it is.
Yeah, almost close to it.
It is. It's
2018.
been, it's 8 years.
Yeah,
Almost.
because that shit went over Astroworld.
Here's the thing. When I listen to both projects back to back, all right. Travis, the issue with Travis is he produces great music, but in his music he says a lot of nothing. So when it comes to Grammy nominated shit, they're not gonna give you unless there's literally nothing else out. Cardi B, unfortunately, because she had the access to writers and things like that, if you listen to her music, it's just.
She's part of every song that's written.
No, I'm not even saying about whether she wrote or just in general. Her songs were, if you listen to her songs, they were clearly like songs that were written songs and not just a dude going in the booth saying a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
And that's when you listen to Astroworld, a lot of his lyrically, a lot of the shit is just not. It's just not.
It's not
Substance.
Ryan,
There's no
Ryan
substance.
McKnight.
It rhymes, it's catchy, but there's no substance when you listen to Astroworld. There's nothing when you come away from Astroworld you can understand what Astroworld was about other than the partying aspect of it. He don't really describe shit. He don't really say anything. It's what the new album, unfortunately. You listen to the most fucking popping song of the album, Fiend. Give me bars from that song where he actually says anything of any substance. Unfortunately, that's just, so when it comes to nominated shit, award-winning shit, you're always gonna take a L. I look back at that time and I'm like, what the fuck? How could he have lost a fucking? But when I listen to this album, unfortunately, it's just like it's songs after song where it's just like, yo, songs with actual legit substance. Yeah. Story or not, it's just substance-filled songs that like just hit a lot different. That it's just unfortunate, but yeah, I think if this album didn't release, Travis would have won that year, because outside of this album, there wasn't a lot that released that year. But yeah, that's really what it is. Because I love fucking Astro was my shit, but lyrically, this nigga Travis don't be saying shit, bro. This nigga just rhyme shit.
That should be sounding hard.
It sound hard. Because he put the fucking auto-tune on this shit, and it's a vibe. And I know what he's trying to win off of. Unfortunately, you don't. It don't work like that. You can't win off of just vibes alone.
However, he wins the public with the vibe.
You can't. You can't win on vibes. Of course he does.
Yeah, he wins the public. With
He
the
sells out
vibes.
stadiums with that shit.
Yeah.
But the vibes just don't. When it comes to fucking critiquing and nominating and award shit, like, and on top of that, Cardi also had the industry working for her.
At that time,
Yes. Yes.
They were making so much money off of Cardi compared to Travis didn't have the industry working for her the same way that Cardi did. That's why this is fucking how many years? How much music has Travis put out in this amount of time since fucking Asher Rhodes come?
Album, bunch of singles.
Yeah, she isn't. We're waiting on her next fucking album, bro.
Alright,
So
guys, I'm gonna come back in a bit.
All right, cool. That's why I feel like there's got to be so much drama surrounding it that I wouldn't be surprised if this is all like, yeah, I'm gonna be pulling up to these Patriot games.
I'm down to go. Let me know.
I'm pulling up to these Patriots games. I'm gonna be watching my man. I'm gonna invite Taylor and Cardi at the game. Do they play? Do they play at all? Do they play at all? Do the Patriots? Because I think they released a schedule. Hold on.
Do the Patriots play the Chiefs?
Patriots schedule. Oh yeah, 2025. Let's see. Do we play the Chiefs at all? Preseason.
Nope.
No, we don't. Unfortunately, we do not. Because Cardi B and Taylor Swift at a Patriots versus Chiefs game would have been fucking crazy. But this is so new. What do you think about the white substance?
I didn't see that part of the video.
I didn't see it either. I just thought it was funny that they even trying to put coke on this nigga. We talked about Supreme. We talked about. Did you watch the King of the Hill fucking intro again? Did you watch King of the Hill back in the day?
Not really. I did select the new intro though.
What was that?
I did see the new intro.
What do you think? That shit look pretty hard. I'm not gonna
Why
lie.
didn't you just keep the same?
Well, because they're all grown up now. It's like Did you watch X-Men when the X-Men came back? The X-Men old cartoon.
It was the same thing.
But it was a continuation of what we had lost. No, I'm just saying in general.
show was a continuation.
The show, it was a continuation. This will be a continuation, but it's like it's like in the future now. Like you see, fucking the son's all grown up. I don't know if he's living with the pops and shit like
How
that.
far in the future is it?
The son's like an adult now. He looks like he's like in his maybe 30s.
Damn.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. They show it at the end because I'm wondering, like, it looks like they sold the house and bought it back in the intro. That said black people bought that shit and sold it in like they sold the house and bought it in the intro. Let me see. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Damn, Stefan just smashing Offset's baby moms like that.
I did hear about that.
Okay, all right, here we go. All right. Maybe he's in his 20s. Yeah, so maybe he's in his 20s. Yeah, so maybe I say maybe 20s. Yeah.
That was funny though.
Yeah. Did you watch this show back in the day?
I didn't.
You didn't watch King of the
I
Hill?
was just like a Family Guy kid.
Just Family Guy?
I think so, yeah.
There was no way you were
American
just
Dad.
watching Family Guy. American Dad, yeah. Because if you watch Family Guy, then you had to have watched like American Dad. Because you like, that means if you watch Family Guy, that means you like the fucking extreme shit.
Extreme shit.
Because Family Guy's humor was like Simpsons was like
I like the Simpsons, the newer Simpsons humor.
because Simpsons was like Family Guy but timid. It was like G-rated Family Guy, Simpsons, where it was like you see crazy stuff, but it wasn't like. Whereas Family Guy, they'll show you some fucking crazy stuff on Family Guy.
Yeah.
The only thing crazier I think than Family Guy was South Park. But that's why I say if you like Family Guy, then you probably liked American Dad because American Dad was pretty crazy.
That shit was funny.
Yeah.
Roger.
Roger was American Dad was my shit, low key. Like that was like.
It was underrated.
I think it was extremely underrated, but I think it also what it had to go up against at the time was fucking the Family Guy in its prime, and then Simpsons fan base, which was unbeatable.
Remember that American Dad versus Family Guy like fighting video game? That shit is like a deep memory of mine.
American Dad versus Family Guy fighting video game.
It was not a video game. It was like a website. You could play it on the internet.
No, I don't remember this. I'm not surprised though because there was always. I remember the era of those Flash games being made, and you can just go to a website and play a game, and it had characters that existed from things that normally you wouldn't be able to. I think it was like Newgrounds would always have. Was it Newgrounds? I think it was Newgrounds was a website that always just had a bunch of Flash games because that was the era essentially you're talking about. Mm-hmm. You would just go to a website and it was just a game and it had all these characters you're playing with and it was.
I put that shit in like third grade.
Yeah, it was just like a bunch of Flash games. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And then because nowadays you can't do that shit because you need fucking the copyrights to use all that shit. But in that era, they could give two fucks. And realistically, they weren't really making money off that shit either.
That shit was literally just for fun.
Yeah, for real. I wasn't paying for that shit. I wasn't paying at all for that shit. Shit, I didn't even show that shit. Here, we'll go through it again for you guys to see. This is the. I think the most memorable thing from this show is the music. This intro music. This is the most memorable thing from the show. I wonder how much shit like this is costing a remake right now. Like how much it's costing to remake all this shit. In reality, because will people even give a fuck? Like, will people really give a fuck about fucking? Did you find something crazy?
Yeah, just clip of Sean talking to Complex.
Is it new? It's old.
The clip
It's old.
They filmed it. Probably a month and a half ago.
Who did?
Complex. They were doing the pop-up. They were doing the pop-up at they were dropping those Dodger Japanese jerseys.
Yeah.
And they were just like going around the block asking people about
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was a Complex video though.
Complex video, yeah.
Complex just posted it?
Yeah.
The homie Sean. Shout out to homie Sean. Let's see. It's on their Instagram?
I think it was Complex Music posted.
On their Instagram?
Yeah.
Let's see this video real quick. Let's see the homie. Who's moved on to better things, I'm sure. You're such a fucking Is it on their story or is it on their? It's a real. Oh.
It's Tupac from LA. Word.
This one right here.
No, the first one.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on a sec, guys. We're gonna mute the mics real quick.
This is like a month and a half, 2 months ago.
This was filmed. This is some old footage right here, but they just uploaded it. All right, hold on a sec.
Consider Tupac an LA rapper?
No, not at all. He is Miss Shakura Feeney's son, and they are from New York. He's not a LA rapper.
I would consider him West Coast, but he had an equal influence. Like, he was in the Bay, but also was here in LA.
Me personally, I do not think Tupac is a LA rapper. He represented the West Coast well, but he from Baltimore. Yeah, he's not from LA.
I would stamp him because he came and made a mark. You know what I'm saying? He put it down. He put it down worldwide. So, you know, I ain't gonna take that from him.
Did Tupac put on for LA? Yes. Is he from LA? No. But I would say there's portions of people from LA that don't consider him from LA, but they consider him a part of LA culture. So no?
Yeah, he gave us California love. He gotta be a West Coast rapper, LA rapper. He made so many classics with Dre and Snoop.
He's LA, New York, the Bay. He definitely embodied LA culture and embraced it. He's definitely a LA rapper by way of New York.
Yeah, he claimed it. So I'm gonna give him what he claimed.
It's like a yes and no. Like, he's not technically like from here. He's from the East Coast, but he kind of was one of the first people to kind of like invent and create that sound with Ice Cube, NWA, all that at that time. So I would consider him, yes, like an LA rapper.
Homie Sean looking like a whole Crip out here, dude. Got the LA hat, got the Dodgers shirt. I'm sure he got some blue kicks on. This dude looking certified out here, like a certified stepper right now, for sure.
This is probably opening day.
For
baseball.
This is definitely an opening day. I feel like this was the fit he rocked on opening day for sure. Yeah, I definitely am glad they didn't ask me this question because I would have not been the person to answer this question. Me at all. I'm glad they did not ask me this question at all because I remember they were saying, hey, they were looking for someone to ask me. Well, they came over to my location. It was like trying to hit me up. It was like, oh, and I was like busy doing some shit. So they did not. I was ready to, but I didn't know what question they were gonna ask.
Oh, they asked us first.
Yeah. They didn't, because no one wanted to talk to him. They didn't tell him what question they were gonna ask. But if I knew that this was I'd have been like, oh yeah, no, I'm not the person to answer this question at all. If he's a LA rapper, because me personally, from fucking being from Boston, of course I would consider Tupac a LA rapper. I'm putting him for it to cross over and to make it into my city of Boston and to make as much noise as it did in my city. Of course he's gonna come off as an LA rapper. Because out of
you consider Kanye a Chicago rapper?
Kanye, yeah, of course.
From Atlanta.
Originally from Atlanta.
From Atlanta.
And that's the thing. Once again, it to me personally, it would be like, where do you represent? What are you representing? Because in his music, you wouldn't know that. I feel like, or at least he doesn't preach it to that degree. Nah, yeah, and just where he like the places when he talks about location-based things, he usually brings up Chicago, and so Chicago reps him to the 10th degree. So, and with Tupac, this is honestly one of the first times where I'm hearing people really talk about Tupac not necessarily being from LA or even bringing up the complexity of his relationship with LA. This is the first time I've ever even really hearing this. I've never really heard that too much, honestly. Because I always considered them.
Like, mind blown.
Dude, what the dude said, he said he gave us California love. Like that song, and it to that degree, making that song is like I would not put him from anywhere else. And I think the only reason why those other areas of America, like New York and stuff, rep him to that degree or like embrace him to that degree is because of how genuine of a person he was, though, more or less. Like, not necessarily because he was from those areas, but just like they fucked with him. So I don't know. that's crazy that they would even bring that up. Shout out Sean though, the homie.
Shout out Sean. This is
Shout
a
out
cool side
Sean.
topic.
Hell yeah, I was not expecting to see this. These videos that Complex has.
Yeah, I would. People saying he's not now to be different. I've been hearing that more and more. I don't know now. Now you got me thinking. I don't know.
Complex, I don't know. That they're it's a weird platform as far as like the content they put out. They used to, I feel like, put out such solid content, and now I feel like the stuff they put out now is just like
The show they had with Joe Budden, Nadeska, and other dude, Act.
it seems like they don't want to spend any money on anything, or they can't. They don't have the funds to. Because I know something like that now, to produce a show like that right now would be expensive as fuck.
Oh, of course.
Back then, it probably was dirt cheap what they were probably paying academics and Joe Budden.
What was the name of it? I forgot.
Daily Struggle. No.
Daily Struggle, yeah.
Daily Struggle? Yeah, Daily Struggle. That was my shit. Complex used to put out such good content. And I think the content just got expensive to manufacture to the degree where it would have cost them ownership. Like, because I'm sure, like, hey, we can't pay you. We'll give you fucking shares of the company. We'll give you fucking, a portion of this company, which no one wants to fucking do at all. They don't want to give you ownership at all. Even if you helped create stuff, they don't give a fuck. They don't give you no ownership. But yeah, they used to put out such good stuff. Now it's just like, I feel like even if we go to their fucking YouTube page, like their shit is just.
Dude, they should never got rid of what's that sneaker show?
I feel like that sneaker show it did run its course though.
It did, but it was good.
It ran its course. Now I feel like going to the site now, they're just trying to sell you swag. They're trying to sell you shit now.
That was crazy.
Jordan Woods shares.
No, the one below
it. Bonnie Blue plans petting zoo event featuring herself in a box opener. Bonnie Blue, she's the woman who like
slept with like 100 dudes in a day.
I don't get what her purpose is. I don't get what she's getting out of this, but I guess it's just an insane amount of money. The money's got to be insane for her to be doing this. I haven't watched any of her pornography, so I don't know if she's bad. Is she bad like that?
I don't know. I ain't watched that shit either.
She doesn't even look super hot. It's crazy how she knowing how many people she's been with is making her look weathered. It's making her look deep. It's making
it's aging her?
Yeah, it's aging her. Knowing, once you know, it like puts like 10 years on her. Once you know how many people she's been with and all that.
She's like
shit.
her early 20s.
Yeah, bro. She looks older, dude.
She looks like 40.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy. When you know how many people she's been with, that's fucking insane, dude. That's so crazy. Hey, to each their own, man. Get it how you live at the end of the day. Get it how you fucking live. Let's see what other fucking topics we got here. Did you look at the Stefan? I mean, not Stefan Diggs. You seen Lefty Gunplay get on stage?
Oh yeah, that was like, was that last week?
Yo, why is Kendrick so whack, dude?
I don't know. You should have.
Why is Kendrick so whack sometimes? Like, why can't Lefty Gunplay get on stage? Why can't Lefty Gunplay get on stage, guys? Let me see if I can find this video. Hold on, I think I had it. This shit's super whack. Yeah, I did have it.
I think that was night 2.
That's so whack, dude. Why can't Lefty get on stage, dude?
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
You got Lefty come play there, you can't get him on stage, bro. That's super whack, dude. Spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. You got him playing this part, you can't even get him on stage. Kendrick. That's fucked up. Drake would have had him on stage.
What you got to bring on Drake?
Because I know Drake would have had him on stage.
I don't care about Drake right now.
Drake would have had him on stage. What? The dude who did the hook, who made the song? The dude who made the song. Who made the song poppin'. Who like gave the energy to the song. The only reason why people even know the song right now is in the crowd and you can't have him on stage. Let the gun play. Literally. That's so fucked up, Kendrick. That's so fucked up. I don't understand it, dude. I don't understand it. But you know, it seems like Lefty Gunplay took it in stride. Like he's okay with it. He's cool with it. It seems like
You think Kendrick didn't want him up there?
Lefty Gunplay denied access to stage to perform his collab with song Kendrick.
But you think it was Kendrick specifically?
Who do you think it was? You think it was the security? You think this? Why? The security's what? Doesn't know who Lefty Gunplay is?
I don't think so.
What are you talking? The security definitely knows who Lefty Gunplay is. The security, Lefty Gunplay is probably.
Know who he is. You let him be like that on stage?
Lefty Gunplay is probably one of the most well-known rappers from California. From LA. Lefty Gunplay. Who doesn't know who Lefty Gunplay is?
I ain't heard about him until this song came out. Did you know who he was before this song came out?
Who doesn't know who Lefty Gunplay
Did you know
is?
about him before this song came out? No, you didn't.
Go home. I want you to go home and show. I want you to go home and show your mom a photo of that dude and be like, "Do you know who this man is?"
Absolutely not.
Oh shit. Oh man, that's so fucked up, Kendrick. Do better. Do better. I wonder if he paid for his ticket or if he got.
That's what I was wondering too. That's a really good question.
Oh, because I'll say this. It is fuck. Because if he did get a free ticket, then Kendrick knew he was there. He should have been on stage. But knowing the fact that he wasn't able to get on stage like this means that he probably had to buy his ticket. That means that he had to buy this ticket. This was a purchase ticket. That's what that means. That's fucked up, dude. Why is nobody fucking with Lefty Gunplay like this?
Dude, I don't listen.
That is not fair right now. And he's taking it in stride. He's taking photos of people. You see people chanting his part around him. I heard he got kicked off the Shoreline Mafia tour.
Why?
Because he was he said it was because he was a liability.
Why? Because he's a crip?
No, I think because he's tripping. I guess because he has like a drug problem and shit, or like. Have you heard him talk in like interviews and shit of him? He doesn't sound like the most like stable human being. Why is he? He's definitely paid for this ticket. Look at where he's at. He definitely paid for this ticket. For sure. You went to the show. Do you think Lefty Gunplay was there for that entire 3 hour show, just hanging out, or do you think he could have made it through that 3 hour show, or do you think he was like he has that attention span worthy of?
I mean, since you brought that up, I don't think he stayed for the entire 3 hours. Man.
It looks like he left after this.
They won't let Lefty on the stage.
At this point, he seeing the way the dude just screams this is definitely a fan publicity like made video as far as like them not letting go. They definitely did not know Lefty Gunplay was there. Clearly, the security refuses to let Lefty Gunplay on the stage. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's not what I'm giving it. That's so funny. Oh man, I could totally see them going backstage and being like, "Yo, Lefty was in the crowd tonight," and Kendrick being like, "Oh, word, he was." I could totally see that being the case. They'll be like, "Yo, he was in the crowd." Yeah. It's like, oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. He was in the crowd. Oh shit, that's so funny. Shout out Lefty though. So what is it? The New Orleans jailbreak. I think there's still 2 guys left.
I heard more like friends and family got arrested too.
Because they were helping, right? Yeah, so they were so there's one of the dudes, I think there's like 3 dudes left right now, I think. Let's see. Hold on. Jailbreak.
They're not very smart.
They're not at all. I will agree with you. Hold on, let's see. They're definitely not.
Why would you even still like stay in the city?
There was definitely dudes who had nowhere to go. Who only broke out because how many are left? That's what I was just trying to figure out. I think there's only like 3 left.
Yeah, that dude looked like he deserved to stay in jail.
2 inmates caught. Two more still on the run. 2 more still on the run. All right, 2 more still on the run. This dude right here claims Anton Massey, one of 11 inmates who escaped from New Orleans prison, is now on Instagram pleading with rappers like NBA Youngboy and even President Trump for help, and says he didn't escape and that he was let out.
All right, then go back then.
I'm not sure how that works.
I'm one of the ones that was let out of GC.
First off, how is I don't understand how this video was released or put out 5 hours ago. How they still have not caught this dude with this video?
Why is this a recording of a video?
I am wondering that too. That does seem a little sketchy too. That does seem a little sketchy too.
Joker shit.
That does seem a little sketchy too. Maybe that's a way you hide your location a little better.
We know he's in someone's house.
That's my issue with it. But maybe the IP address, because maybe this might not be enough. This might not be enough.
You think he's that smart to hide his IP address?
Well, when you record it off of the cell phone.
You think he's that smart though?
At this point, I gotta assume it because 1, he's not caught, and 2, you just noticed something that I didn't even pick up on. Okay. So clearly, this has got to be something where he is aware of. Hey, the videos are traceable at this point. They're saying he's the one who actually was the mastermind.
First comment.
IP address already obtained. I'm giving this nigga 36 hours at best before he's in custody. That's what I was thinking, but with the video of a video, IP address is nullified, I think. I would imagine. I was wondering it because of the background. Instantly, you look at, I think the feds would look at his circle of people, their social medias, their photos, and instantly find this. This looks like something that you're gonna easily be able to find in the background. This with that type of cabinets, the whole signage, all that shit. And this nigga looks like he's showered, got a new fit on. Definitely not wearing prison clothes. Wearing a watch for some reason? What the fuck?
What I want to talk about today is as far as why I was in Orleans Parish Jail. All type of stuff going on and they covering it up. They don't care about nothing in the state of Louisiana. This is something that need to go under a federal investigation. What's going on? How they having cases? Why Antoine Massey was in jail if the woman, the victim, the wrong woman, not a child, the wrong woman stated that he never raped her, he never beat her, he was nowhere in her presence. This is the affidavits on the date right here.
Why does he have access to pay? What? This is incredibly confusing, dude. It's almost confusing to a degree that it would make me want to investigate what's going on with it. The fact that he's even doing this. Would it make you not even, for a second, consider that he might actually be telling the truth to some degree?
I would investigate it.
He's showing you documents. Granted, I don't know what the fuck and I honestly don't know what I tried to listen to it earlier. I don't know what he's talking about. I literally don't understand what he's talking about. Like, I don't know what he's trying to say. Yeah, he's trying to say, like, I don't understand what the issue, the conspiracy that he has in his head or whatever. It's not correlating to why he was let out or any of that. Like, I'm not getting, it's not making any sense. It's literally just gibberish what he's fucking almost talking to this degree. So when he was showing the paperwork, I was like, what is it? But at the same time, I'm like, are you insane? So is this why you're doing this? Posting this video on IG and shit like that?
Bro's asking for NBA YoungBoys and Trump.
This is the drop form from the district attorney office. This woman went did this. I didn't do this. Look, it's legally dated. So I'm asking, please, for help. Young boy, Meek Mill's people.
Young boy, Meek Mill.
Get the fuck out of here.
LBL. You know what I'm saying? People that been through the system that know it's corrupt. Lil Wayne. Donald Trump. Please, I'm asking for help. You know what I'm saying? When I get back in custody, I'm asking y'all please to come and help. You feel what I'm
That's crazy when he gets back in custody because I think even that is honestly because he knows he's gonna get caught again.
Of course.
I wonder if this is all just conspiracy that he's just been dealing with because he's been locked up and he's fucking crazy. And he's just locked up and it's just conspiracy and he just has in his head. It's clearly just what it is.
I'm asking the world. So I'm letting y'all know I'm not a raper, man. I'm not none of that. None of that. I'm a good person. I am a father that want to be in my children's life. You know what I'm saying? I want to let the younger youth know that going down the route of trying to be a
damn, he's trying to come with. He definitely is a well-spoken man, for the most part, which is actually a little weird. I don't know. This is a little crazy. Another black man fighting for his freedom while a bunch of black people laugh and joke. At the very least, look into what he's saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He seems too well-spoken for it to be crazy. But at the same time, you didn't help yourself by getting the crazy tattoos on your forehead or on the side of your face. That's the issue. Bro's supposed to be in a remote village in Africa as we speak. This nigga asking for Wayne help. He actually speaking educated and facts. If y'all listen to what he's saying, his case wasn't given a fair representation. The prosecutor and his public defender worked together. He's speaking on a bigger corruption, and plus he was the mastermind, so he's not dumb. Obviously, he ousted the rest. That's the biggest thing, though. He definitely sounds intelligent, too well spoken, and they're saying he was the mastermind behind the breakout. Like, what the fuck? This is definitely. If he ends up being the last person to get caught, that'll be fucking crazy. Because there's 2 left. Where's the other dude at? I'm definitely. What are you even doing if you get out? Are you leaving the country?
I mean, if you leave the country, they're gonna catch you. If you try.
If you try to leave the country.
I'm leaving the state.
State for sure. I don't know what can you really do?
They're gonna catch you.
That's what I mean. They're gonna catch you. I think I'm just trying to maybe get some pussy and then go back to jail. And at the end of the day, that's really what it would be, is try to find some girl to get pregnant.
To get pregnant? That's another problem you don't need.
Oh, shit. Stephon says he caught Offset's ball. Oh, shit.
New Year, same me, it ain't shit.
Oh, hold on. What did...
He said, today I pass.
Today I passed. Good rollout in PR.
And then, what's his name, caught it.
Oh, shit.
She getting petty.
Oh, I like this shit. This shit's funny. This shit's funny. Oh, man. This shit's funny. That's so funny. Shout out Internet Beef. Shout out Internet Beef for sure. All right. Let me look at the rest of these topics. I think that might be it. We can get into this. Oh, let's look up and see. Hold on. Can we start a new game? What's the game? Starfield. And keep the old game and keep your old save and keep your old.
Because what are you gonna do if you can't?
Yes, you can start a new game in Starfield and still keep your old save file, but you will need to manage them separately. Starfield's New Game Plus is a distinct game mode that does not overwrite your existing saves according to IGN and Polygon. New Game Plus. Because you beat it already. You beat the main storyline, right? Yeah, you beat the main storyline.
I think I'm like 3 or 4 New Game Pluses in.
Oh my God. Yeah, so then you know that already.
I told you what New Game Plus is, right?
What's New Game Plus? Is it just an open world?
No, you basically like go to a different universe.
Every time?
Start from 0, yeah.
Every time?
Every time.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's start a New Game Plus.
No.
What are you talking about?
My save file.
Yeah, not yours. We'll start a New Game Plus. A
Why don't you
new
start
one.
a new game? You don't want
All
to start
right, we'll just start a new game then. Well, because if we start a New Game Plus, then we won't have to deal with all the original, all that old game bullshit. Because the game's been out since. I just want to play Starfield the game, right?
Okay, but if you do a New Game Plus from my account, you'll have like all my XP, all my stuff. But don't you want to start from the mud?
With that being the case, because you're only coming over here now, and I won't. I want to play the game. It'll be New Game Plus with all your weapons and stuff too, right?
No.
Oh, so it'll be New Game Plus, but I'll have just all your XP and stuff like that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that because that'll be easier as far as like just getting it, just starting to play the game, and then you can just remove that game after you leave here.
So I have to save.
Of course, you turn your system off anyways. You have to save it.
No, because I've done so much progress in that universe. I don't want to start a new one.
What do you mean you've done so much progress in the universe?
Because
it won't cut it off. So what it'll do is it'll save it at where you stopped at.
I'm creating a new save.
Yeah, and just create a new save. So you'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hell yeah. Because I want to see this game. I haven't seen this game, guys. Y'all might have seen it. I have not in person at least.
What happened to you were gonna buy an Xbox this weekend?
I almost bought it today, low key. I didn't have enough time from running my errands, honestly, because I had one sitting there waiting at GameStop. I looked at their inventory; they had one waiting. Because
what size? Which one are you gonna buy?
I
Exactly?
was gonna get the big joint, terabyte, because they have one on like at the old pricing still. It was a white one though, at the old pricing.
No, that one's. I don't think that was a terabyte.
No, it was what's the big black one? The 1X. What's it called? What's the difference? That's an S. So it was an X. It was white. And
The white ones are 512.
It was a I'm telling you what they had.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It was a terabyte, and it was at the old pricing, but they only had 2 left in stock, and the black ones are all at the new pricing. They don't have any black ones at the new pricing. I mean, at the old pricing. They're all at the new pricing.
I was thinking about buying a new one, but I'm just buying an expansion card.
A new one?
A new Xbox.
Do you think it'll do anything for you? The new one? Having a new one?
I just want more space.
So yeah, you can buy an expansion card, huh?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, you don't really need anything else. You can just buy an expansion.
Bro, I only have 2 games on this.
That's what I'm saying though. Starfield. How you do not fuck with Gears of War? I was about to say, how do you not have a Gears of War on there?
I mean,
do you not fuck with Gears of War?
I do, but I played those like a long time ago.
Is there? Hold on. They haven't. When's the last time they released a Gears of War? What's the last Gears of War to come out? Gears. Last Gears of War game. The most recent Gears of War is Gears of War Reloaded, which is that's coming out. Oh yeah, it hasn't come out. Oh, well, that's like the OG one though.
Yeah, it's a remaster. You don't play Fallout, huh?
I love Fallout. Fallout's my shit. Gears of War 4.
So this was the last one. Came out 2019.
Oh, Gears of War 5? And you were playing as a chick?
Yeah, she's the main character now.
This came out in 2019? I guess that's not that far ago. I still play fucking, what's it called? What's the fucking game called? I can't even think of the name. Oh, Fable's the shit.
Yeah, does PlayStation have this like cloud play?
So what's this? So what? You could play this game without it being installed.
Downloaded.
How well does it play?
I think it plays slow.
Oh, it plays a little slower.
Yeah.
The only cloud gaming you're not even really doing cloud gaming. I guess technically it is if you use your PS Portal. Or if you use the PS app on your computer or whatever. The Witcher is what I was talking about. Did you play The Witcher?
That's not a type of game like that.
What are you talking about? It's the same as Fallout.
Like that?
It's the same as Fallout, only third person perspective. Hey, did you hear what he said, people? He said he doesn't play The Witcher. And it's the same.
Like that type of environment is not a type of game.
This is annoying if you have to deal with this.
Yeah, this is the cloud gaming shit.
That's how it regularly is? Oh, it'll get better. It'll like, yeah, no way could I do this. There's no way. Yeah, no way. That's not happening. There's no way, yeah. All right. We're about to get into this gaming portion. It's about to get litty. And oh. Oops. Boom. Where's the sound at? Is it just no sound? Oh yeah, this is not gonna work either. Why is there no sound? Hold on a second. Oh, that's why. Where the sound's coming from. Sound. Oh. So one thing that's gonna suck is you won't be able to hear the game. I don't have a multi-out sound thing yet. But what I could do. Yeah, there you go. Just start a new game.
Okay, do you want me to create a new file or do a new universe?
A new file. So create it as long as I have all your back data, so I don't have to start from the beginning of all that shit.
Okay.
I don't want to do any of that bullshit. I want to be able to play the game. Oh my god, you need to stop playing this game so much.
Dude, I'm level 68.
You can go to level 100.
I think it's infinite.
Nah, no way.
I think there's a cap.
You know what? Why do you feel like it's better if you guys start from scratch and start a new joint? Is that what you're saying?
Good for the story. Or you can say fuck the story.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna have it long enough to play it right now, so I don't want to pay attention to the story. Okay. Yeah, because I'm buying an Xbox. This is gonna make me buy this right here, guys. Will determine whether I buy Xbox tomorrow or not, based off of what we're about to do. I'm gonna go get us some more fucking shots. Do you need any more Sprite? No. All right, hold on a second. Hold on 2 seconds.
Thrust is firing.
All right, okay. What I'm seeing here was already my biggest, what I heard in the reviews of this game, my biggest critique. What I just witnessed was my okay. So right now you're flying. Right now you are able to fly the ship. You have full control, full motion of the ship, right?
Yeah.
Driving the ship, you can drive it anywhere you want to go, right?
Yeah, and you can actually like go to this. I don't know, what is this, planet or moon?
Yeah.
I can actually fly there in real time.
In real time.
Like hours, of course.
Hold on. What do you mean?
I can actually fly there in real time, but it'll take hours.
It would legit take hours.
In
real time, it would take hours. But obviously, you use what, like a hyper boost or whatever, or drive or whatever. Hold on. So this is the light speed traveling, which is a segment or whatever, or a cutaway scene.
So, one planet, all the moons.
Okay.
Another planet, all the moons.
Okay.
Every single dot is a galaxy.
Okay.
And then some of them have like.
Every single dot is a galaxy, which has like what, multi-planets,
Could have multiple planets with multiple moons.
Okay.
And some of them have will have like 2 systems.
Nothing a lot. That's not a lot.
You have no idea. It's like 1 million planets in this shit.
So it's an infinite number of amount of planets.
Okay, so like this system has 2 systems. Whatever. See, there's 1 star on the map, but it has 2 systems.
Which the system has multiple planets.
Each system has multiple planets.
A system is essentially like our galaxy, our system.
So here's our galaxy right here. The solar system.
Our solar system. So where's Earth at? Is there an Earth or is no Earth?
There is Earth.
There's Earth?
I can go to Earth, I can go to the moon.
Hold on. So what does Earth look like?
It's fucking dead. But so I can light jump, whatever it's called.
Light jump.
It uses a certain amount of fuel. I need to have a certain
amount to get to that, to light jump.
Amount to get to the distance. And if my ship is too heavy, I can't go there.
Acquiring the fuel, how hard is it acquiring the fuel? Is that hard to acquire?
It's not hard.
It's not hard to acquire fuel.
So my system on the left, I need to make sure I have enough to.
You just jumped to. This is jumping to Earth right here, right now.
And I'm up, so at the top right, it's not down Earth, so I.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Hold on, why is Earth fucked up?
Bro, this is like way in the future.
So Earth is fucked up?
Earth is dead, yeah.
So it's a rock? There's no life on Earth. Is there any remnants of Earth? Like, is the Statue of Liberty still there or something? Hold on, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, is there? You haven't really fucked with Earth like that.
No, because it's no one here.
Still, hold on. Have you? Hold on, you gotta eat. Have you played? What's it called? What's that other galaxy jumping game?
No Man's Sky.
Have you played that at all?
No.
Okay. What was that?
I've seen people play it.
How close would you say it is to this game? I haven't played that game at all. I played it maybe a little bit when it first came out.
Doesn't have loading screens.
It doesn't, but at the same time, the combat doesn't look as it doesn't look like it really has that much combat to it, and 2, the combat doesn't look as enjoyable. But it does have the like almost unlimited planet type shit as this one.
They added this game like kind of late.
What the driving, the surveying the planet aspect?
Because before we had to just walk in.
What do you mean you had to walk everywhere? They didn't have a vehicle system? They had to add that? You had it since day 1, right?
Yeah.
So does it feel like this came out? Came out just like a little half baked? Is that what you're feeling like? They released it a little early?
And then like certain planets will have like minerals, like this is lead here, I can mine that.
Okay. I like the third person perspective. Do you mostly play it in third person perspective?
It depends on the situation. Combat.
Okay.
It's fun because like on different planets, because the gravity is different. So, like, sometimes
Okay, for sure. I'm surprised this is not online, dude. This seems wild to me that it's not online. This seems insane. This seems insane that how often does that even a factor? The
you can turn it off, but
the food and shit.
food and stuff,
You can turn it completely off.
if you leave it on, it gives you more XP.
Oh, okay. So there is an incentive for leaving it on.
Yes.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
So yeah, you can change the difficulty on certain things. It'll give you more XP. I hate ship combat, so that's just like all the way off.
Hold on. Why ship combat no good? Is it not intuitive or it doesn't play?
Difficult for me because there's some motherfuckers out there that will fuck you up.
On the ships?
Yes.
Because your ship's not a fighter ship.
No.
Your ship's like a traveling ship.
Yes.
Your ship's meant to like.
But you can upgrade it like that.
You do not give a fuck about that shit.
Ammo weight, I turn that off because I have so many rounds. Carry away.
What? Hold on. It gets that in depth? This seems like a pain in the ass. That seems like a pain in the ass. That's fire. Being able to jump like that. Yeah. Show me some combat. Or show me how hard is it to find combat in this game? Yeah, there's no one on this planet. And this is post the main storyline. How would you rate the main storyline? Was it even enjoyable? Was it valid?
It was good. It's just basically like find this, find that.
That's what I've come to expect most storylines in open world games to be.
The side quests were kind of better.
They weren't any like.
But I do like how it's like decision based, so certain decisions will like matter later.
Did it feel like you were playing a Fallout game?
Yes.
In a good way. I'll say that's a good way. Did you fuck with Skyrim at all?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you haven't played any of the Skyrims? Because you know they just re-released that shit too.
Yeah.
They did. That's what I've been looking at, honestly. Some Skyrim, but or no, it was what's the old? What's this? That wasn't Skyrim. It was the older one.
So this is like the main planet.
That's similar to Earth.
Well, yes, it's where like.
Can you find some motherfuckers to kill on this planet?
I can find some things to kill.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Not other humans, essentially.
I can find them just like kind of hard to find, I guess.
Here we go. This is to me potentially buying an Xbox tomorrow, because I think I might buy Xbox. My college. The biggest thing, ladies and gentlemen, that has me convinced otherwise. The only thing that had me convinced otherwise
and then
was the fact that he only had 2 games on it.
I think I did it for my character. I can turn off I can take off my helmet.
Because you can breathe the air.
I can breathe the air. And then of course you crouch, you get more XP.
Can you kill anyone, even if you meet a character that is like a friendly character? Can you kill them? Yeah? All right, I like that aspect. But Bethesda always puts that in their games. Ooh. So what kind of weaponry are you toting around right now?
This is a sniper, of course. This is like modded guns. I think this one has clips.
Oh, man. Yeah, see, I don't think I can even just hop in and play this game. I think I'm just going to have to watch this one.
There's like this lost race called the Moon, and then there's like a DLC with them.
How crazy can you make your character? Could you make him an alien? Are there aliens in the game? Human or talking aliens?
Nah.
Oh, okay, so everyone's a human.
It's not like Star Wars.
It's not like
They
Star
did
Wars.
add mods though, so I can make it look like Aliens if I want
Whoa.
to. Jetpacks, shotguns, and I have like powers too.
When you say powers, you mean
Right. Oh shit.
are these monsters about to fuck you up? Oh, they're fucking. They're fighting each other. It looks like. Oh, you create like a ghost of yourself. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this looks insane.
Yeah, I can like loot them for like what their bodies made of. I see something down here.
Now, how's it been post main storyline? Are you still able to find like side missions and shit like that?
Bro,
And who, like, in that regard, who do they put you onto? Who do they have you talking to and shit like that?
it's a million planets, so it's like constantly.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
haven't explored half the universe, and I've been playing this game for how long?
Nah, no way. Hold on.
I think the bright ones are ones that I've already been to. So like I haven't been here.
Now, when you get to the planet, how hard is it to find someone to talk to get a mission?
We'll see.
Yeah, how does that work? You cannot fast travel. During combat. Okay. Have you been enjoying Assassin's Creed? Or did you stop playing? That's fair.
I'm a diehard fan, but
I'm only enjoying it because I haven't played the last few, so. Are you OP? Or are these motherfuckers just weak? Oh shit. That gun's fire.
so the shotgun, I think
But you have to, oh, okay.
the thing is like there's a chance it has explosive rounds. You have randomly switches to explosive rounds.
Yeah. So there's a lot of fucking
This stuff, this is the skills are cool too. So like, how do I say it? So like, rifle certification. I think it starts out like, in order to rank up, you have to get a certain amount of kills with a rifle. So like, what's what I'm doing now? This one. It's like interactive. Alright, so you want me to start you with the universe?
Yeah, let's do it. Will it put me like as close to like people I can talk to in here?
Yeah.
Show me that real quick. Just show me. Run through. Can you run through that real quick? Run through like a meeting of a mind. Go holler.
Meet someone?
Yeah, go holler at someone real quick.
Well, I got people on my ship.
What do you mean you got people on your ship?
You have people like on your ship.
Did you see my young man life hat the other day?
You told me about it. I didn't see
You didn't see me wearing it? I was wearing it at the. You can come in. How'd you not? I was literally wearing it the other night when we went out.
When? I didn't go to the other day.
When we went to the fucking Cardi shit.
It was dark in here.
That shit's bright as fuck. You didn't notice that?
Look who it is. Bye, Captain.
This motherfucker.
You just need to put the armillary together, and we can put this little universe behind us.
Starfield. It's like Fallout, but like in space.
Oh, Fallout's my shit.
watch the show?
No. But I played the game.
Which one?
A lot of them. And the first time I played it though, I played it, I remember I would play it at my movie theater when I was a kid. They had it.
Which, do you remember where it was like set in?
In Norwalk? Oh no, it was like a battle.
Because each one was like a different like US city.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Orbital insertion completed.
Damn, this shit is fucking iced out.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't show you guys because I kept it I didn't necessarily keep it a secret, but I didn't show you guys on the recent pickups.
How much did you pick it up?
It was a little pricey. Look at nice out. Young Bam Black hat. It's Cardi's brand, or I guess the guy he works with, where he does this stuff with, he does other hats. He's based out of LA. I know him from the other hats he did, and then he just started doing these out of nowhere, and these fucking fire.
Do you have a red one?
Maybe he might. Yeah, but this one, he did the regular one for Cardi, that Cardi stuff. But then I think he just decided to hang out with yeah, me and Kai went to a Cardi event the other night, and it was amazing. But at the same time, they don't really exist like that. He wasn't able to find another one too.
I just sent you the one that's like in April.
Next April.
Like next year, April?
Oh shit.
You made it.
In April, lit.
I hope you're enjoying the view. I never
What
get
April
tired of
is it?
sticking.
Hold on, is it recent April? What April is it?
Do I?
It's not next
Welcome
year.
home,
April's
Star.
fucking coming up.
As you consider stepping towards infinity,
The next
I
event we
offer
have.
you a glimpse.
That's one thing we didn't even fucking talk about, dude.
Although you leave this universe behind,
I totally want to talk about it. I know we're playing games right now, but
will you be in this one?
how do you feel about? How do you feel? You can grab the mic. How do you feel about Cardi's show performance being trashed? What was that? Yeah, the weekend, the him opening up for the weekend and that show being hated on.
I think it's being hated on because the people that go to weekend concerts are not typically Cardi fans.
Yeah.
So you got like middle-aged mothers in middle America taking their kids to the weekend and they're like, the fuck is this?
Facts. No, I agree, but at the same time,
However, this should be like a possibly like if Cardi wants to be like a household name, this should be an eye-opener for him and kind of see what type of reach he wants to go for, because could be a moment for him to expand.
at the same time, do you see Cardi selling out these same stadiums by himself?
Absolutely not.
No, this is the weekend. And people who like that album.
Cardi's not selling out these people the same stadiums. People who are coming to see the weekend are like, yo, get this nigga off stage. Is Cardi, how big is this rabid fan base that people say Cardi has?
The people who are Cardi fans probably don't have the money to go to a weekend concert.
I'm not gonna disagree with that. I can't tell, honestly.
I'm saying like the mega Cardi
I can't
fans
disagree with
like that are going to like free shows or like just like shows that are $50 and that's like what they can afford. Like they typically are not be able to afford a 400 nosebleed seat at the weekend concert.
I can't disagree with that.
And then you're gonna go and it's a seat. You cannot stand up and rage and go like that's not available.
Because for Playboy Cardi fan, for Playboy Cardi to have to tell people to stand up at a show is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little crazy. People stand down at the Playboy Cardi show. What ESPN updates you have? What ESPN updates is it telling you about? It's not even telling you anything. What updates is it really telling you?
NCAA baseball.
What? You do not pay attention to that shit. You do not pay attention to that shit. What is this, Kai?
Bro, I'm trying to skip these credits. I don't know.
They have credits at the beginning of the game?
That was the end. Take me to the end.
Oh, why? Because you're doing a... So did you beat the game?
Technically.
You beat the game to start a new universe? You have to beat the game to start a new universe.
I have to beat the main story.
So was it that you just leave that chilling at all times to play through the game?
Yeah.
The main storyline to play a new game?
So every time you start off, you get like you're fucking dehydrated.
You are now hydrated. You are dehydrated.
You should. Can I open the window a little?
Sure. All right, guys.
And it kind of sucks because your character doesn't talk either.
They don't talk? You don't never hear their voice. You hear other people's voices, though.
Is that okay?
That's fine. Oh, because of the ambulance and stuff? Yeah.
That, but also too,
You can choose your walk style.
Smoke, so.
No, it's fine.
Why did they... y'all peeped that, right? Y'all seen that, right?
What?
Look at walk one. Look at walk one, right?
Okay.
Now look at walk two.
Oh, remember when I asked you to look at my walk and the hips when I was showing you with your pelvis up versus a pelvis
Why is
down?
he...
This is pelvis up.
You got the
He's walking
spice.
open.
Got the spice with it. Walk one, I understand walk one. I know walk one. I'm familiar with walk one. Walk two, he's like, hey.
He's on the runway.
And he's on the runway with it. I'm going to keep the walk. Oh, okay. That's why. They just keep it pretty straightforward. Skin tone.
Oh, okay. Wait, can we talk about Drewski's light skin?
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Wait, why did he low-key look good in light skin?
People were mad about that shit too.
That shit was funny as fuck.
I'm going to make my dude so drastically different from
And they even made his lips like pink, which was funny.
That was weird. That was weird.
Funny.
I don't see an issue with it, but I understand.
I feel like it's cool. I'm not offended. He looked my complexion in that video, and I'm not offended. He's cool. That's fine. They were too soft.
Now I want to make him a pretty fat dude.
Bigger?
Yeah, I think that's the biggest you can make him.
Stronger? Harder to defeat? Oh, wow.
Fat, dark dude.
But he looks white. Oh,
yeah,
no,
his facial structure is white.
Yeah. Well, no, up close, no, but like from far away, yeah, he looks like a
It's
white.
the issue is that you have the people who made the game. They don't know how to make black people.
They don't.
That's the
You
issue.
have to change the head shape. It has to be more round.
Here. No, yeah, I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go.
That looks like Gary.
You're gonna give him a white haircut, aren't you?
You're gonna make him look like a bald Drake, aren't you?
There we go. Facial hair.
Are you giving him the scar?
There we go. Make him an Italian, like, what's this show that used to be on MTV?
Snooki in them?
Yeah.
Jersey Shore?
Jersey Shore. Just like a dude who
Oh, like a dark Italian. I know exactly what you're talking about.
some Jersey Shore motherfucker. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the special stuff. The special
You go
stuff.
pick up the food for us.
Yeah, let me go get this in and out. I'll be back.
There we go. Go with forehead, nose, ears. I always wonder when games give you this much control. Do they show it at all? Do they give you? How are the cutscenes for this game?
It's all from your point of view.
Really?
Yeah. So it's like Fallout. It's all first person. Because you don't talk, so what's the point to show you?
That's why I don't understand why they give you this much control over your character. I feel like they're able to.
You yourself can put it, like when you're not in a cutscene, you can put it in third person, like you saw.
Which I saw, but I feel like what is this? Hold on, this is.
These 3 traits are important.
Okay, alien DNA, your volunteer that combines alien DNA and human DNA. See, I'm creating a character that you're gonna love to use because you're gonna be able to have fun with this character. Because you can do whatever you want with this character. Alien DNA, your own luxury customizable house. Empath. Which one have you done? You've done the alien DNA one.
Yeah, so the ones that are checkmarked I picked those.
You've never done the Dream Home joint?
No, because I can lift my ship. I don't really need an actual house.
And then the empath, what kept you away from doing the empath?
Oh, because I usually like travel solo.
Okay.
Travel with a companion.
Okay. Free extrovert. You've done that one. No, you haven't done that one. You gain access.
So the ones that are checkmarked, they cancel out the ones that are
Got
so
you.
So I can't be an extrovert. So
Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well. You really hero worship. You've earned attention of your. Oh, you don't like using all the people. I feel you.
Yeah. I mean, they come in handy sometimes, but it's like, I don't need you.
How do I choose this one? There we go. You gain access to special options. Hell yeah, that one. You're never increase when you surface, but decrease when you're in space. Hold on. You're never acclimated to space health. Space. Health and oxygen are increased when you're on the surface. That seems pretty legit.
You're on the surface probably like 80% of the game.
Yeah, right? Hell yeah. So I'm going to do that one for sure.
But there are some parts of the game where you're like on the ship in like 0 gravity. And that shit is fun. Like you can literally like, float around.
But essentially, what you were complaining about is a problem in space opposed to on the planets.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
You're majority of the time you're on a planet.
Yeah. And you need to have friends, so hold on.
I don't know. You're picking this. Do you want to have friends?
Yeah, you need to have friends. Well, once again, I'm making a character that I think personally you're going to enjoy playing as. Hero worship, you've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jab rag. Why would that? Who would want that? Like, see, that's the shit that I'm like, what the fuck?
They follow you across the stars.
Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly. What the fuck? What?
You gotta keep jumping.
What the fuck? Like that? Who would make that? You grew up a member of the Sanctum Universal. You gain access to special chests full of. Ooh.
That's a religion.
Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. I think.
What year is this game set in? I didn't pay attention.
You're volunteered as a controversial experiment. I'll keep the alien DNA. Just cause. Name. He, him. Oh, keep the name the same, right?
Hmm?
Keep the name the same?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, keep the same, right?
It's in 2330.
That's when this game is set?
Yeah.
That's not that far from this current.
It's 300 years.
I guess that's pretty far.
It's 3 lifetimes. So yeah, you start off like, well, in the new game you start off. Damn, what are they called again? It's like these people. Is it newborn? Starborn.
Oh, I got the hands. I can swing on the nigga. That's what you can always do that in every fucking Bethesda game. I will say.
So behind you, it's like a vault. You can like put stuff.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, the captain's locker.
Oh, the captain. Is this my? Hold on. What is this? A ship?
This is your ship, yeah.
Oh shit. I will say that. Do you think they're gonna make a new Xbox?
I heard they already are, which is fucking ridiculous because this shit basically just came out.
No, it did not. This
came out 2020.
That's not. I don't think that's in current. Why? How long do you think a system should be out before?
Shit, a generation should be at least 10 years.
You think a decade?
Yes.
That's not. I don't think that's insane. Based off of just like the growth in technology, I don't think that's crazy to think like what a system could do.
They're getting too frequent with this shit, man.
They are getting a little frequent with it. I mean, the PS5 has had a decent amount of like systems released. I'm not gonna lie.
And then you can change it from third person to first person. So that blue dot's where you have to go.
That blue dot.
Press A.
Oh, hold on. Oh, how many of those do you have? Those little things that I shot out.
You can see it like when you're pressing it. Yeah, that's
Oh.
like how much you got. And then at the bottom left, you have to choose like where you want to store your energy.
That's me shoot. Hold on.
That was the boost.
The boost. Hold on. So how do I just drive?
So you have to hold X.
Oh yeah, hold X.
Oh, wrong. No, Xbox X.
Oh my god, I haven't had it.
Wait, show me your mission. Okay, now you're like jumping.
Okay. That's funny how they did that. I forgot AYBX. What are you choosing as your fucking buttons for your controller if you're making a console right now?
Doesn't matter. Shit. So this is like the. Don't fucking shoot them. It's like the. Alright, shoot if you want.
Oh no, I don't want to shoot him. I just want to get used to. I want to figure out why you don't like.
That's not the police, basically.
Hold on, am I flying right now? How do you know your speed? Oh, my speed's right there.
You can do it up.
Okay.
You're like right outside the planet.
Okay. I see my speed now. How do I slow down? How about that? How would I slow down?
Left stick.
Left. Oh, I see.
And so press A when you're like facing the planet.
Oh, I see. This is fun, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I actually do feel like I'm flying in space. You said press A.
Press A.
Press A. Which one's A? All right. Oh, all right. There we go. Okay.
And then you can scan the planet too to see like what kind of resources it has.
Show me. Is that what Y is?
No, LB.
LB. Oh, okay. Left button. Scanning it.
So it shows you like
show me the freaky shit. Okay.
The temperature of the planet, if you can breathe there or not, if the water's safe to drink.
Hold on. Oh, because you can just walk up to water and drink it and shit?
Yeah.
Are these, what are these? This is industrial outpost.
That's like another spot you can go to. Basically, you can go anywhere on the planet.
I can go anywhere on the planet, but these are specific.
It doesn't load all together.
As far as what?
Like,
no, as
like
far
say if you're in downtown LA, you can't like just go to Inglewood. You have to like. It doesn't load up. You have to like.
So this
leave.
This area though might have people there.
That area right there.
Yeah.
That's like the city.
That's like a city.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Okay. You know, he's teaching me how to find planets right now, people. So I hope you understand what's going on. Hold on. What just landed?
That's your ship.
But that's not my ship.
That's your ship.
That was the ship I was just flying?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like alien futuristic.
Okay.
Like their own thing. Kind of breaking my concentration here. Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
And then if you get lost, just press LB.
LB, yeah.
It has like it's like a scanner.
Okay.
It highlights where to go.
Okay. Hold on. I want to change to
Third person?
Yeah.
Select. Yeah, that one.
This one? Oh, there we go. Why did it? Oh, yeah.
Dude is fucking fat.
Yeah. I was like, why did they get my dude a fatty? Why they got my dude looking like he got a BBL? They really got my dude looking like he got a BBL out here. Fat white dude. How do I take my helmet off?
Start. And then go to inventory.
Skills inventory. Oops. Inventory. Space.
And then so you can press RB to hide it in settlements. Or like show always. So every time you get like somewhere breathable, it'll take it off.
Okay. What the hell?
That's not.
What the hell is that noise? Hold on a second. Hold on 2 seconds. All right, what the fuck, man? There's some alarm going off in my apartment complex right now. It's fucking annoying as fuck. So what we are gonna do until Adriaki comes back with our food is take these shots for sure. Hold on, whoa, don't even. Hold on. What we are gonna do is take these shots for sure. Ooh. I'm gonna play Starfield and I'm gonna mute my mic. Kai's gonna mute his mic. The thing is we got topics to talk about when we come back. So that's why I'm just waiting for. I called the security. Hopefully this alarm shit will get handled. Yeah, that shit is just annoying as fuck. But I'm gonna play Starfield and Kai's gonna walk me through this shit. So you'll at least be able to watch that shit and watch me play fucking Starfield. Wow. This alarm goes off.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We are back. I don't know what it is. Honestly, bro, I'm not going to hold you. And I have no issue with the race at all. But the amount of Indian people that live here, when I went outside, it just smelled like straight curry. Bro, the amount of Indian people that live here.
A woman and her kids in the elevator.
Bro, the amount of Indian people that live here is fucking crazy. And the thing that I just noticed is the amount of people that they fit inside their apartments. Bro. The amount of people that they have going inside and outside of their apartment is insane, bro. It's fucking crazy. The Mass District. Have you at all fucked with the high-end Xbox controller?
Like the pros?
Mm-hmm.
I've never had a reason to get one.
Oh, you have a rechargeable thing, though. Yeah. You ain't buying no batteries for your shit. Oh, you still find a way to segregate yourself from like lower class people.
Thanks.
Even though you was like, when I brought up the pro controllers, you were like, pros? Like, no. But then he was like, what? People who use a battery, people who buy AA's, people who buy AA, normal AA folk. Because that's who this controller is made for.
Yeah.
Is normal AA folk.
That's what frustrates me too, because it's like
you feel like
PlayStation been doing that shit for what, 3 generations?
It really doesn't make any sense why the Xbox does it. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. But that was the same thing, dude. Think about how long Apple kept a lightning cord in their phone. They just switched that out. They just switched that out.
Well, they had to.
Because they had to. That goes to even show you now.
So you think if they weren't forced, they would have kept it lightning?
Yeah, I think they would have kept it lightning. Because and now you have people with the newer iPhones looking at people with a lightning cord like you're poor. That's what's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's all it is.
You got new people with the new iPhone. You need a lightning cord for your shit? Looking at them like that's disgusting. That's fucking crazy, bro. Like, it's insane. The culture. I had the homie ask me about why I use an Android phone, and she admitted to me that she only uses her iPhone because of the aesthetic.
Because of aesthetic?
Yeah, because it's the look, the iPhone, like the relatability, like the aesthetic of an iPhone, not because of any actual, hey, I like this iPhone because it does this better than this. Most people don't. Most people haven't even tried a different phone than an iPhone.
I use that on Android.
See, but you're now part of a group that gets smaller every day. Some people, once again, the new generation don't even know anything else.
Yeah, sure.
They might have had an iPhone from day one. You at least knew. You can base it off of experience.
They had a Galaxy S6.
And you didn't like it. Did you? Was that your first smartphone though?
I think so.
Galaxy S6 though. How certain were you was it as a Galaxy S6?
Because I think it said S6 in the back.
No, I was wondering. Like, are you certain it was a Galaxy S6?
Yeah. Because I think my sister had the S7.
X6. This was the prime age of just like shitty good shitty phones. Like phones cuz here's the thing that you probably hated this phone for. You probably hated this phone for a lot of things that it didn't do perfectly. But it probably
You fucking drop that shit, the battery flies out.
Oh, the back still popped off on this phone?
Yeah.
That was an age that people, some people miss that, dude.
Why? Why the fuck would you miss that?
Because you were just able to just change the battery out for a brand new battery. Some people just like being able to do that shit, bro.
For what?
Because they grew up in an age where that existed. Now, of course, where you just got to charge your shit or you have a fucking brick or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that existed, but some people just grew up in a day where they were able to just pop their phone. They were able to just buy they'll have 4 batteries and just carry them shits. If you're going to a festival, would you rather carry the 4 batteries or would you rather carry the brick? If the batteries are like pretty much the same size, if not thinner.
But I remember, I think I bought like a extra expansion card for that phone too.
That's another thing that people miss about phones that you're not able to do is buy expandable memory.
Or just buy a phone with more storage. But
then they're charging you more for the storage. Are you okay with that? You're okay. You're okay with that.
Like I told you, I'm buying expansion card for my Xbox.
But you're not okay. Well, you're saying yes, but you do want to buy a bigger storage, like a bigger Xbox.
Well, I was thinking about doing both.
What do you mean?
I was gonna buy a 2 terabyte Xbox and get a 2 terabyte expansion card, so I have 4 terabytes.
Oh, okay, I might do that with the Xbox that I buy.
I don't fucking play that much, so it's like a waste of money.
That's what I don't understand from you specifically, because you, at least my consumerism for Xbox is very naive because I haven't owned an Xbox in that long. You've owned an Xbox for a number of years. You should know you don't need none of that shit.
Because I want to have like Call of Duty and Starfield at the same time.
Well, hold on, you can't have it right now on both of these?
They're not. There's not enough space.
There's not enough space.
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing right now. This is like some side quest shit.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. Hold on. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, this. Oh, am I?
Yeah. Yeah. Those.
Oh, okay. Oh, this dude. Oh, okay. This dude looks fat too. This dude looks fat too. shite. Oh, this is my stamina at the lower half?
Yeah.
But I got mad stamina because I'm using your profile, huh?
Yes.
Hell yeah. See? This is the shit that I needed.
Let me give a jetpack right too.
Hold on. How do I use a jetpack? Oh, yes. See? Hold on. How long does it take to get the jetpack in the normal game? That doesn't take that long. Okay, yeah. Because you know how long it takes to get the main character. Yo, dude, now that I'm playing thing with... You know how much shit I've been completing in the game now that I have Bro? Assassin's Creed? It's like next level how easily it is to complete shit.
Familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
This is better if you like hear.
Cross-referencing.
Yeah, I'm listening right now.
Records of our affiliate.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't have yet is multi. Because, like, listen. Yeah.
Argos extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts.
Because look at.
Previously unknown.
I see.
So
You see what I'm saying?
Vasco
You can hear it right now, right?
So, why are you showing up now?
Yeah, okay.
So you can either choose to repeat the main story or like skip the entire thing and just tell them who you are.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that shit.
You gonna skip it?
So some of our theories about
I'm not trying to do any of that shit because I'm about to play this shit. Because I know what you were saying. This would have been in that. Nah, I'm about to literally.
Why don't we hear him out?
So in
We know next
I think
to
almost
nothing.
each universe
We have
there's like
everything to
something
gain
different.
if he's telling the truth.
So like
All right.
I seen videos on YouTube, so it's like one universe you come back, they're like all kids. There's one universe you come like they're all plants.
Hold on, these people are all kids?
Yeah.
That's not true. There's no way.
No,
You seen that?
You keep going to different universes, yeah. One like they're all plants. One is like one of them's dead or something.
The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
Oh, there we
As
go.
long as you keep the other Starborn from killing us.
I like that jacket she's wearing.
I want you to check with Vladimir on the eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the eye finds, while we gather the others.
Thank you for believing me, Sarah.
The settled systems could
Thank
benefit
you.
So the artifacts are like
Thank
these,
you.
its constellation.
Like pieces.
Now let's
and
get
you
out
assemble
there
them,
and
you
see the
can
truth for
travel to the
ourselves.
center of the universe. And
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
This robot follows you around, right?
The angel I thought
you can
may
have
have
him
the
follow you.
artifacts, but miracle nevertheless.
Even the trace.
Okay.
And then if you don't want to like walk all the way back to your ship, you can just press the scanner and then hold Y, I think. Oh no, go to surface map and then hold Y.
Hold on. How do I activate the scanner again?
LB.
LB.
And the scanner is RB.
RB. Hold on. Whoa. LB. Hold on.
And then hold Y to travel.
You said LB and then surface map R right button. Oh, and then picked up. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
So where's the ship at? The ship's right here.
No, to the left, right there.
That's the ship. Okay. You know what all the fucking icons are.
That wasn't in there day one either.
That stuff like that was missing. See, I'm not mad at that. Take off. Yeah, of course I want to take off. What's get up? What does that even mean?
Get up out of your seat.
Oh. The people you get on your ship, what do they matter? Do they matter at all? Do they come on the road with you and shit?
You can have them come with you, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But didn't you pick extrovert?
Yeah, I think so. Or something of that nature.
Yes, yeah, so it's pointless.
Because, hold on, why is it pointless?
You picked extrovert. Or no, you picked introvert or extrovert?
I didn't pick either of those specifically.
Okay. But you picked something to do with the companion, right?
Maybe. Oh yeah, I did. I think I picked homosexual. No. It is fucking Pride Month, bro. It is Pride Month. Hold on. How do I go to? You said A. No. How do I go to third person? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. That's what my ship looks like. That ship looks whack, bro.
Wait till you get some money, you can buy shit.
This shit looks whack. Lose. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. And then, oh, okay.
It's like actually driving. Like the faster you go, the harder it is to make turns. So you have to like watch your speed.
Oh, okay. So that's how you're able to, and then fighting on the plane. Okay.
And then you can take away points from your guns and put them towards your shields if you're like down in a battle.
Oh, I see on the side.
Yeah. Alright, so you see how there's no points in your grab drive?
Oh. Okay. And energy. What's energy?
It's your engine.
Oh, it's my engine. So then I need what is SOL is.
That's your right trigger, your guns.
That's my guns. I don't need so much of my guns. What the fuck?
So the more points you put in your grab drive, it's like the quicker it takes to jump. Because usually it takes like around less than 10 seconds, but the more points you put in, it takes like 5 seconds.
Can you max that shit out, or have you been able to?
I think you can, but you have to buy like the best of the best.
Got you. Hold on. How do I forgot how to. Oh, there we go. No, that's not it. A? Yeah. There we go. Oh, so they made it so like even the
tiniest shit matters.
Yo, okay. They went hard with this. They made it so that
how many gunfights I've been where I have to take away from my guns and put them on my shields.
In real time though.
That's like a space station. Slow down so you don't crash.
Oh shit.
Then you gotta press A on it.
Okay.
And then hold X to dock.
Okay. Oh shit. You could crash into it though?
You can crash into it, but like
it wouldn't cause anything. It wouldn't cause anything.
Cause you damage.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? I'm bored, of course. I'm bored. Say what up. You prefer the fights in first person perspective?
Yeah. It's just easier to see, I guess.
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side.
Of course.
Some meeting to listen in on. Starboard, are you? cast yourself among the lot then? Been oddly
And there's
helpful
like this
for all this
one
talk of
mission
starborn
that you do with like the
deadliness.
military.
Tried
It's,
crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad.
Extinction.
Good news is the eyes
Yeah.
found what
And
you're
so
looking for.
you work with them to
Bad
like
news
kill
is
them
they're
all.
not
So
in
you
the
can
places
either
you said they'd be.
it's a huge decision. You can either like bring back its like natural
By
predator,
last
like
time,
it's
you
like an animal
mean
that kills
your
it. or you
Yeah.
can, like,
right?
make a disease
Thinking
that
if it's
kills
really
it,
a
but you don't know
multiverse, then
how it's gonna
maybe
play
the
out.
artifacts
Like,
aren't always in the
is a
same
natural predator like
spots.
gonna turn against you, or it's like is a disease gonna like mutate against humans? It's like
Here's the data.
it's like huge
Managed to
options
find a
you have to
planet
weigh
that
out.
might
Yeah,
have one of those temples you're
I was
talking
about to
about.
ask you, but nah, I don't want to
Probably
even.
find
What?
more
No,
temples
say it.
if
What
you have
you?
enough
I was gonna
time
ask you what you did, but now that I know. But how far is that? Like deep? That's gonna be something I'm gonna experience later on in the game.
Yeah, you're gonna experience that.
Okay.
So now basically you have to find the rest of the artifacts and do it all over again. What I did.
This is the mission, essentially, what you did.
That's the main storyline. Yeah.
This is the main storyline, though.
Yeah.
But
There's like I think like 3 or 4 different factions in the whole universe, and they have like their own main storyline. But this is your personal main storyline. You don't need those med packs.
When do I get to killing these motherfuckers? How long does it take to actually get into some actual legit action shit?
If you would have started from the beginning, it wouldn't have taken long.
What do you mean?
Because you start off as like a miner on a planet,
Yeah.
and then you find one of the artifacts, and then like once you touch it, you like start having visions and shit. That's when they
Okay. Okay. And that's when shit starts
when-
popping off.
Yeah, that's when they tell you like, yo, we have to
So realistically, where are we at in the game then right now? Where would it the most like poppin' area be to go to right now? Because you see how many blue things are around, how many.
Those are all the different artifacts you have to find.
So if I pull up to any of the artifacts right now,
You're gonna run into trouble. You have to fight with your fist.
hold on, yeah, where I haven't even found a gun. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, guy?
The missions.
All right, hold on.
Start
All right, I haven't even found a gun yet.
the bottom one. The missions.
Missions,
So you have the main quest, the faction quest, and like
main quest, faction quest, activities. I haven't even found a gun yet.
you could do an activity because one did pop up earlier. Yeah, so someone was talking about the brownouts in the well. You go investigate that.
Okay. Let me year. Oh, she came with the in and out gang. In and out gang. Gang gang. Hold on.
On the other side.
Oh, it's on the other side. I see it. Oh, okay. Oh. Right here.
I think I know how to start one of those missions for you. Or like get it to trigger.
Right. It's telling me to land right now. It's telling me to pull up. That's what it's telling me to do. Regardless. Hold on, what were you telling me about Thug? What did he post? Oh, he was sending people tarantulas.
Yeah.
Where did you see that at?
It was like some young thug fan posted it. He did some similar shit for Slime Language too.
This is on his. Young Thug began sending people real life spiders as part of the rollout for his upcoming album, Oi Scuddy. That's the name. That's how you pronounce the new album.
It's like a blood star. I think.
A blood star?
It's a red star.
What? What do you mean?
I like it wasn't on, but like I went over there right now and it was on.
I don't know what you're saying. Don't. I mean, this is cool. I don't know if I want you sending me a spider though.
Yeah, because now it's your responsibility.
Yeah. I don't know if I want you sending me a spider.
It's hard though.
That's pretty fire. That is pretty fire. What what is the name of the album? Young Scuddy?
Always study. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Do you fuck with the new Thug song?
Money on money?
Yeah, they're saying that he is not. None of those songs is hitting because you don't hear any of those songs the way you hear Young Thug. But I feel like did we ever really hear Young Thug songs on the radio like that?
Why is this song on the radio, man?
I guess that's like always a standard artists get held to. Is this if there's songs on the radio or not?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't
Oh, there is. Of course there is.
Dude, I've like fallen, broken my leg, had to go to the hospital.
Oh, like you were limping?
Yeah. That shit sucks, bro. You can like get diseases too.
Location discovered. All right, there we go. Damn, it's actually really littered in here. I like the amount of people I'm seeing right now. The level of detail is no joke.
Yeah. You played Cyberpunk?
Yeah. I like Cyberpunk. I feel like this one is a little, maybe because they've done so many games like this, a little more intuitive.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
What are you talking about,
We're
bitch?
supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here.
This mission?
So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
This feels a lot like Cyberpunk, though. That's what's crazy, though. Okay. This feels a lot like Cyberpunk. I'll say the biggest thing, though, is the controls definitely feel a little more refined. But this feels a lot like Cyberpunk, dude.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested? Well,
give me something to do.
First, I have to ask.
Bro.
Do you have any security experience at all? Oh yeah? And I'm the CEO of Galbank. Look, I can appreciate a wise ass, but if I catch you lying for real, we're going to have a problem. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Let me know if you have any questions.
Dude, I gotta fucking hit a UPS on my package, bro.
Why? What happened?
I have to wait some in fours.
Hold on, you got the pair and they didn't come through?
That shit's still in Memphis.
That you're not getting that pair. That pair's gone. Your pair's gone, bro. That pair's gone. That pair's gone, bro. There's no way. There's no way there's something. Whatever. I lost my mission. I lost my mission. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. Mission. Yeah, I think it's not meant to be, as far as me getting any of that shit done tonight. There's no way. Let me just check and see. Oh yeah, the stream's almost 5 hours. It's a great stream tonight, though. Unfortunately, this has convinced me to buy a fucking Xbox because I want to play this game. Unfortunately.
Bro, I feel like you start playing and get lost in that shit.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get lost in this fucking game, dude. Are you fucking serious? There's no way I'm not. And I'm gonna have to buy. I think I don't mind getting the white one because it'll look nice next to the white PS5. Even though I do like the black console a little better.
Dude, why do they make the PS5 so big?
I think doesn't it have to be? Isn't it like because it's like the superior?
What do you mean it has to be?
Because it's the superior system. Like because it's like better than the Xbox, so it has to be bigger, right?
You gonna get Game Pass?
Hold on, I hear that there's something changing about Game Pass and it's not making it worth it or whatever.
No, it's worth it.
No, they're changing something about Game Pass and it's not making it worth it.
Like what?
There's something they're changing about Game Pass and it's not making it worth it. Or hold on, you pay for Game Pass. You do not need Game Pass.
Well, that's why I play Starfield. I didn't buy Starfield.
You do not need Game Pass for the amount of gaming you do. You should just own Starfield.
Why?
Because Game Pass.
Game
But Game Pass gives you access to games, but in the end of the day, you should just own your games. You do not need Game Pass.
Well, Game Pass is bundled with Xbox Live, so that's why I bought it.
Oh, okay. You buy it because it's bundled with it, but it doesn't actually. If you didn't need Xbox Live, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Yes.
And you would just own Starfield. Because I seen this post the other day, and it was like
$60.
no, just in general, they were saying like what's like a ripoff. It was some of like the ripoffs that you see, like, and they said it's like the console online services like Xbox Live, PS Live, like those.
Unless you're playing like online games and you don't need it.
But just in general, you pretty much have to buy those services now. Almost.
They basically force you to buy it.
This is like the biggest fucking ripoff, dude. This is such a big ripoff, dude. I hate that shit. Even though I buy into it 100%, like I said, when it comes to consumerism, I'm the fucking biggest advocate of that shit. Oh, this is definitely your controller. I mean, your cord. Oh. I can't believe we had to take a break for a fucking smoke alarm or fire alarm for like 20 minutes, dude. That shit's crazy. Regardless, Kai, thanks for showing up for the stream tonight, dude. Appreciate you.
Of course, bro. It's been a long time to make it.
Yeah, dude. And honestly, I would hope you would still pull up because O's supposed to pull up and DJ for a stream. Yeah, so I hope you can still make it for that one, because that one I want to have like a whole vibe in here. Honestly,
that should be lit.
You can already see it right now, right? Yes. It will be gone. So honestly, I want to put just have the space open because we're getting rid of this. So, yeah.
What do you have, like TikTok lights in here?
What was that?
Why don't you have the TikTok lights in here?
I don't know which ones those are. What are you talking about?
Like those lights?
Is it like, or is it, it's not like that?
No, like the TikTok lights you like put on the.
You have to show me what that is. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Because I have them, I don't know what they're called other than like TikTok lights.
I'm looking it up right now. Which one?
Well, the one you like put. Go to images.
All right, let's see.
The ones you like put in a room, like that.
Oh, like the ones that you like lined with the room?
Yeah.
I was looking at those. I don't want to just do that. That's why.
Why not?
I'm just late. Like if I could like.
Dude, it takes like 2 seconds to install.
It's lazy. That's why.
Just plug it in, tape it up.
Just lazy. I don't want to do that shit. But yeah, I know what you mean. Those. That is the lighting for sure. I know exactly what you mean. Why you have that? You use that in your room?
I have those, yeah.
Yeah, I had it before, and I'm just lazy. Just lazy, honestly. It is pretty easy to do that shit. It's just I just want to just buy those lights and just have those lights and just.
Those can you change color?
That one, yeah, it can totally change color. It can do all that shit. Can respond to sound, all that stuff. I just want to find another one like that. I got that one a while ago and haven't been able to find the exact version of that one. It's always been like a half-assed version of it. But yeah. Outside of that, thanks for pulling up tonight. It was a great stream. Thanks for checking in, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. You should see me either later this week or next week. Yeah, it's your boy Sin Supreme. Enjoyed this live stream. Maybe you'll see me next week with an Xbox. Or maybe I was just capping. I don't know.
I'll just stream when you go to Supreme.
What was that?
I'll just stream when you go to Supreme.
Like what on my, with my camera and shit? I could, but they don't let you record or anything in there. They don't let you even take photos in there.
You can't take photos in there?
I think they'd be tripping, honestly. Yeah, you know how that is. Because then everybody would be doing that shit, honestly. All right, Folios. I'll see you next time. Peace, bitches.